Spawned in the bloody swamp, don't you know?
Don't forget to start that timer.
Copy that. Thank you, fam.
Yeah, so you can kill me, mate. I'm a crookie.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, there's another crookie here.
Ask the crocker to kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Rawr. Welcome back, chat. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Got through 9 hours of DayZ. Finally managed to get the 3 of us grouped together. But it was 9 hours bloody long enough, I think. I'm hankering to play some of this tree rat again. Found our way back. Scent up here, just see if we can get a little cheeky meal in. I'm gonna need it before we migrate. I'm not gonna get too far. That I see. That is a deer I see. Might come back this way though if we're lucky. Cat Nerd, this is a funny looking DayZ map. DayZ of Roma. tell if we're gaining on that deer, which is probably a good sign that we're not. Until he runs into a rock here and gets stuck. I think there's a gap, unfortunately. He's run up a rock. This could be good news. Damn ya. Damn you, Bambi. How's the old points balance there, Cat Nerd? After the DayZ stream, mate. Quite low. Well played, mate. You got me going. Welcome back, loser. Oh dang, you're back for round 2. Yeah, mate, I had such a good time with a bloody tree rat, and now 24 hour. I had a hankering to play it. Got a terrible spawn here though, down in swamp. Let's see what we can do though. Start our migration. Another 24 out? No. Buddy Scritches has been redeemed. Alright, I'll be back. I'm a desperate hunt for food, but Buddy Scritches take priority. I'll whisper at you, mate. Oh, never mind whispering it. I thought I was whispering it, but I was not. Yeah, copy that, loser. 100% agree. Pretty low chance. Nice if it let me delete that message, but I can't delete my own. But that's okay. It's all the OG fam in here. Can you delete it, Peachy? Just that message without timing me out of my own chat? Yeah, keep chatting, chat.
Got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
That's a weird little patch going on.
No.
No.
No, he's sleeping.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked
He
up.
fucked up.
Indeed. Oh, that's so funny.
So it takes me quite a bit of time to set up those sound alerts each time I change it over, so I'm not going to bother doing that tonight. I'll set that up tomorrow and get all those dino sound alerts back for you lot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm at Westrail though.
Oh, how nice for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm being loved tonight.
I think we might just hope to find our way to rest rail here, chat. There's one way to try it, that's for sure. I'm gonna give Buddy the scritches. As ordered.
Got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Scritches for Buddy.
Fatality.
Hello. Hello, bud. Hello. You okay? You okay? You tired? You tired? Big day in the sun?
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
I unalived myself.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Alright.
No.
No.
Razor Ray,
No,
welcome
he's
in.
sleeping.
Ugly Attitude, welcome back. Daisy was excellent, mate. We pushed for about 9 hours in the end. We finally managed to meet up, all three of us together. But the fam are in a pretty bad way. Would have been a bit of an effort to try and get them back on their feet for another few hours, so I just had such a hankering for the tree rat, Ugly. I'm back in to play this for a few hours this evening. If you're looking to join us, mate, I can DM you the server. No, I've taken the Daisy alerts out. It takes a while to set them all up each time, so I've just removed the Daisy alerts. I have not added in all the Dino alerts. We'll get that sorted tomorrow. Catnip was watching some T-Rex info on YouTube, and there was one about a month ago, and the T-Rex came into one of the servers on surprise. I think I did hear that somewhere. One of the devs was playing the T-Rex, running around the jungle terrorizing people. Ugly says that's what happens with DayZ. Absolutely. Both Peachy and Saucy had unknown sicknesses. It's pretty classic. It's just a matter of trial and error with that stuff, isn't it?
There's some action, yeah? And we have a small thingy majiggy inside the pond, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Careful if it's an elite fish. If you're small enough, it will eat you.
No, it's swimming. It's not a fish.
Okay.
There's definitely some action here, mate. Oh fuck, here's a bunny.
I spawned at South Plains, which has halved my journey, so I'm not too disappointed with that. Me though. Made it up that wall, but he just latched on. We could have both happily eaten that boar raptor. That's okay, I'll come back for you, my friend. Welcome in, one and all. Welcome back to the Isle if you're coming over from our DayZ stream. Had such a good run on the tree rat over the weekend that I just couldn't help myself. I'm back for more. Bloody swamp again. My legs move the same way when I'm heading to the bar, says Ripley. Heading home from the bar, maybe. Get the drunken waddle on. Loser's on the way. Hopefully I'll make it this time. Yeah, awesome, mate. Loser would have caught the... Last time I watched you die before me. It was brutal, mate.
No, no, no. You
No.
Come back here, Piggy.
No, he's
Valhalla. Who'd spawn at the swamp, eh? Oh, God's angry with me. Ah, that's right, the Kano running in. I've got to sort those shorts out. I'll do that tomorrow while I'm working from home. Got a bunch of clips from you lot through the 24 hours, so I appreciate all of you that managed to do that for us.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, that's right. Come on. Come on, West Access. Even better give me West Rail. South Plains again, beautiful. We'll take it.
Fucking hell. Oh, double or nothing.
No, I'll take South Plains over Swamp all day. At least I only got to get up over the hill.
True, mate. True.
I might be able to get revenge on that bloody raptor too.
Do you want me to come down?
I really do like that West Rail Pond. I mean, you could come down though. We could hang out at South Plains for a while if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you want.
Definitely going to need to get a feed in before I even look to travel, so... Go for a little look-see here. Sarah down the hill, rotten bones, pig dead over there. There's a corpse. Yeah, just re the daisy. I just want to be careful not to burn out on it again. That's essentially how I found the Isle. Just playing nothing but daisy for a year and a bit. 9 hours is long enough. He is swimming over that boy. Pretty small, but I'll take a flying leap at him if I get a chance. Can we? Jesus. We're too small, fam. Our jump is pretty limited. It's about there. Did they finish off that corpse over there? They might have. No, they didn't, you know. Nothing to lose. 13:37. Hopefully a croc doesn't want a toothpick. Deer doesn't do anything for us for our diet. It's about the only bad thing. There's just straight flesh, so we're going to keep pushing. Have to get a little boost happening here. Brave the plains. Screaming its head off, circling something. Something nasty is over that ridge. Welcome in fam, if you're just joining us. G'day, g'day. A few of you stalwarts over on YouTube, Twitch fam showing up. Welcome back to most of you, I would suspect. bad little start. Turn a couple of things back on here. Back to that.
No, he's sleeping.
Copy that, 1337. Now all the sounds are freaking me out. That growl got me. A straight cut back from DayZ. It's a different feeling, isn't it? Forgot to start that bloody timer again. There we go. Got me with the gun sound. Well played, you. I think chat was a winner on the day there, mate. Got a few though. It's pretty stony face for parts of that. A couple of jump scares didn't affect me, which I was pretty happy with. Should give us a good little boost. Beautiful. Get this growth happening. Looks like the crack this way comes. There's a raptor and 2 Seratos. 3 Seratos and a raptor. Disgusting. He doesn't have cannibal intent. Where you going, mate? What are you playing at?
There's a nest here in the middle of the ground here at Southlands.
Oh,
Looks like those bad boys are teaming up as well.
okay.
Just to the west side of the second waterfall.
Roach. We're your little secret cavey spotters. Your little drop
Oh,
down
yeah?
the bushes, the first waterfall.
Sweet.
Kano's just eaten my dinner, so I'm gonna have to look for another meal here shortly. Yeah, we smashed it. He's dragging it actually. Oh, there's a little Kano and a much bigger Kano. Okay. Fair enough, Kanos. Balance for sound. I've also got myself coming out of your speakers there, Cat Nerd.
Really? Over headphones. That's odd. Is that better? Move the mic away. Move the mic away a bit.
Yo, 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 test, 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 test. No, I still hear myself. Definitely coming out of yours, it's broadcasting.
Let me swap it.
Ciao. Thank you, sir.
Two will be better. Perfect.
Fatality.
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, that's better.
That's still up a bit high, eh? Minus 40 dB. All good.
Your mic sounds worse than it normally is, so something might be going on there.
Oh, okay. It's not using my... Is that better?
Yep, much better.
Yeah, it's using my internal mic, not my Shure and V7 Plus. That's what it would have been there.
Is that nest anywhere near a tree, Peach? Oh, Peach has left us.
Does he?
I need to attend to my little one. Oh, fair enough. See you next time online. Roger that, mate. GG's. I'm at South Plains here, but I'm probably going to make a move back up to West Rail Access. Just want to get a little bit of growing done. 26%.
I'm on the north side of that building.
Roger.
Yeah, maybe one of those wood pedals to do push the torque.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Raise your hands up if you want that. When you play along, I go through keyboard and then sometimes I go on the controller. So
Okay.
not get the soreness in the hand.
Actually, I probably need to change the Discord channel over, don't I?
Already on the whole streaming.
Oh no, that's it. It's working. Yep, it's working. Cool.
Yeah, the good thing with Discord is I could just hear you, not your game as well, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Key.
Oh yeah, especially when you get attacked, you know. I want to hear what's coming before I get in. I'm really liking this tree right there. You're still South Plains, aren't you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably going to get to about 50% here, and then I'll look to move.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's a croc. Could be the end of our fishing.
Well, I'm dead. Fell off a cliff.
Must have been a decent cliff to die with a tree rat.
It's one with the where the bridge is, or that river from South Plains.
That's a decent cliff.
Yeah, it is.
Losers en route is going to starve trying to get here. Roger that, mate.
I was running out of. That's a first spawn in a tree,
Spawn in a tree.
like stuck in the root.
Ah, right. Try unstuck. If
Yeah.
that doesn't work, you can also try crouching and see if that lets you out. Otherwise, it's a relog bud. It's happened to me once before.
Yeah, I've only happened once before, but yeah, it doesn't happen too often, thank God. I'm down at the swamps anyway, so
Yeah. There's corpse up there. Just gonna see if we can get some organs happening, fam.
oh, that command worked.
Beautiful. Oh no, fucking raptor again. GG's. Our mortal enemy, the raptor. Yeah, not having good luck, ugly. I need you in here with me, mate. It's bloody dark out there. I think we're northern jungle here. Oh no, we might be at west axis actually. Get my nose out of the forest here, it'll tell us pretty quick.
I'll be back in a sec, just stuck in a loo. About 5 minutes.
Yeah, we are at west axis, beautiful. So we'll make an immediate play here down for West Rail. I actually found a GTA server on 5M. I'm trying to finish building my base quick, but then I can join up. Beautiful, mate. Would love that. See if we can rat our first meal here somewhere on the way. Could go via the pond, but it's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous for a little Herrera. Sort of on the way, so we'll head that way. Get a meal before then, we'll be lucky. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Bonus Monday night stream. A few hours on the tree rat again. Losers spawned at South Plains. We're going to meet at West Rail Access, mate, but Get some growth in you. Care of that raptor that's running around. He's got me twice, I reckon. There's plenty of bodies around for you to rat on as a start. There is a croc in the southern part of that river. Just spawned in as I was leaving. That deer's got to be bugged, right? Maybe he wasn't. Not going to catch him though. Pig on the ground out in front of us. That'll be a good first meal if it stays there. We will seek revenge on those raptors, chat. Don't you worry about that. Goat even. That's not what I was smelling. The pig's still out in front of us here somewhere. I think I hear some carnos there too. Oh, hello carnos. Fail climb. Five bloody carnos. Quinru gives me the stretch. Thank you, mate. I'm just chilling here. I'm going to take that opportunity. Thank you, Quinru. Back in a minute, chat.
You open for some homies to come help.
100% open, Queen Roo. Jump in, mate. More than welcome to join us on Discord, but not required. I'll whisper you the server details. Alright. They're just stalking around there. I'll put a yo up, see if we got any other Herrerers in the vicinity. Already Herrera in here, beautiful, love that. We should be smacking that growth rate now. Oh yeah, we're up over 100. Love to see it, fam. Just going to start building that soundboard back up while we're waiting. Do a little bit of growing here.
I'm bucked.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm near West Rail Access.
Beautiful. Kai Happy asks, is there any word on next big update? There's currently testing of that update in the Horde test. They're testing the trike right now, which does look pretty bloody fun, but it's a bit of a slow grow. And gets to about 9.5 tonne. So once that's tested, they'll bring the T-Rex into that branch. It's probably at least another month away, I would think, before it makes its way to the land of live. Oh, Jesus! That was just straight lucky, chat. Straight lucky sometimes. Didn't even hear him coming in the rain. I'm going to kill one of those babies if I get a chance. Phew.
Guessing you're at West Access?
Yeah, I'm at West, but I'll make my way down there once I'm sort of 50%.
Cheers. Kind of getting used to what the map looks like now.
Yeah. Recognising some of the biomes.
Yeah. Yeah, I spawned so many times over that side, so...
Alright. Don't spend your channel points on any of these 1000s. I am just slowly building this back up. We've just come from our DayZ stream. So, unfortunately, I've got to do this every time I switch over. So I'll adjust that economy once I get all of these buttons added back in, which we can do while we're idle growing here, chat. So thanks for putting up with us here. A little bit slow to start this evening on the tree rat, but we need to get some weight in our bloody legs before we can start smacking those things out there. So we'd pretty much just be sitting here at any rate. I'm at West Access, mate. Eric Streetlight, welcome in, brother. Welcome into you. Welcome back. Back on the tree rat, mate, if you want to come and join us. I'll whisper you the server details if you need. Or if you do, I should say. Yeah, copy that, mate. We'll be going for a few hours here. I'm working from home tomorrow, so start at 6:30, but I can just roll over and turn the laptop on and roll back to sleep pretty much. Keep my ear out for the phone ringing. I'm going to try and stream every day for the next couple of weeks, which will be a first for me. As I said, working from home, which is nice. No big bloody commute to deal with. Takes my day from 12 hours down to 8. It's much nicer.
Jeez, the mines make a lot of noise.
Yeah, they got a real trumpet, don't they?
Yeah. I thought it was big like a Sarah coming, but no, it's two of them. I could so jump one right now, but I'm too small.
Yeah, 100% too small.
I'll scare him by making a noise. They're looking.
Getting
It's through
close.
the West Reflexes.
Beautiful. Love to hear it.
So rolls and stomping.
Oh, beautiful. You're getting close. Herrick says, nice, the dream. Yeah, it's pretty nice when you jag that shift, not gonna lie. And I got it 2 weeks in a row, which is extra nice. Alright, getting close to getting to the end of this list of things.
Ah, Raptor got me.
Raptors, that's 3-0 us for the Raptors tonight. Gonna have
Big
to start
guy too.
marking them.
You already pinned me on the ground by the time I could hear him.
Bugger.
Ah, well.
Alright, nearly there, fam. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll just adjust the volume so it doesn't blow everyone's head off. I just need to adjust the ye old, whatchamacallit, the economy, so don't spend your thousands yet. I'll get that sorted next. We'll go and sort our food and our water out here. Tested the sound volume with that one. It's pretty good. Let me know in chat if that is obnoxiously loud. When you got into gaming, did you start young? Certainly did. Well, young like mid-teens. Oh, there's that bloody... Oh, the Kano's right on that. We might get lucky here though, chat. We are going to get lucky. Pretty hippie parents, I think it's fair to say. So we didn't even have a TV in our house till I was 14. But once we got that television, it was on for young and old. I had certainly lots of friends with Master Systems back in the day, Nintendo 64s, so we used to love hanging out at their place. It was our little treat. But as soon as I could afford it, I saved up and bought a PlayStation 1 when I was about 15 or 16 and never looked back. I bought the PlayStation 1 and couldn't afford any games. I just scrimped and saved my pocket money, so we had don't know if anyone remembers this, the Porsche Challenge demo. It was one track and it was all Porsches, and we played the shit out of Porsche Challenge demo. Losers made it. Ugly remembers Porsche Challenge.
I think my first one was a PS2.
Trying to get my tail here that big up. Hoping you can't. Now, did we get enough? Probably haven't got enough for our thingy yet. That's okay. Extra damage to bleeding. We'll take that. We'll work on our reinforced tendons here. They've eaten up that pig, have they? Or they've dragged it off, you beggars. We can just about make it to that tree, so let's do that. Oh, he managed to knock me. Bastard. At least we're out of his range here. Western Punks first was Atari. Automod caught your one there, Eric. I'll fix that for you, mate. Kai Happy remembers Porsche Challenge. Awesome. We quickly, as soon as I could afford it, bought Gran Turismo 1. Porsche Challenge got me into racing games. I think my first two games were Gran Turismo 1 and Shane Warne Cricket. If anyone's down here in Australia or in New Zealand, you probably remember Shane Warne Cricket. That was an absolute classic. 1337, stay at the small lake, mate. I am being hunted by Carnos here. Do not come this way.
Prince of Persia was my go-to.
Oh yeah,
Played
Prince
the
of
hell out
Persia.
that.
So I've
So it came with
certainly,
the bundle.
certainly played a lot of games before we got the PlayStation 1 on other people's things. Wolfenstein 3D, I remember when that came out. It absolutely blew my socks off. The original Doom, of course. Duke Nukem series back in the day.
Must be a little bit older than me, I suppose.
System Shock, the original. I'm not bleeding here, and we're pretty good for food and water, so we're not too fussed about them camping. You still have your memory cards with Gran Turismo on them? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't know where all that stuff is. Lost in the sands of time now. Okay, let's work on this economy for these. I'll get that one.
We had it good back then with gaming. So much fun.
Yeah.
I think I was glued to my PS2 every afternoon after school.
Right. Now we were on a bit of a farm situation, so it wasn't too much gaming before the chores were done.
Yeah, we're kind of semi-rural, so in between.
My first PS1 game was the OG Tomb Raider. Wow, I remember that too. I still have it and the PS1 hooked up. That is an effort. CG's got an old folder with all the GTA cheat codes on it. Oh, mate. I remember that.
I used to remember them offhand.
Yeah, there were plenty I did. Up, down, left, right, A,
Yep.
B, C, D, or whatever the hell it was. So good.
The triangle. So you could turn the thing on and not worry about updates.
Yeah, right. Before the internet came into our lives, on console at
Yeah.
least. Alright, I'm getting this economy sorted, fam. We'll get all them down nice and cheap.
The GTA 3 was my go-to game back in the day.
Mate, I remember when the first GTA came out, top-down, isometric in London. That first GTA. Actually, that might have been the expansion, the London one.
Yeah, I can't remember that back now.
Yeah, we're still doing
Yeah,
alright.
never-
Food and water.
Yeah, never really played 1 and 2, but 3 I got stuck into.
Yeah, awesome. San Andreas was 3, was it?
No, there was just 3, which was the LA,
Ah, right. Yep.
and then San Andreas was a little bit after, from memory.
Alright, that's pretty good for the soundboard. You'll see a bunch of stuff I put in there. It's not finished yet, but we've got other things to worry about now. At least Kano's still stalking us. He's trying to be smart, are they? Oh yeah, there's one still there. Now, I reckon... You're going to nest. We will nest eventually if we get a chance to. We've got to get one to full grown yet, but it's on the cards. GTA 1 and 2 were top down, says Necrosis.
Yeah.
GTA was a copy of Spy Hunter back then. Not that old. My first PC was 95 and then the PS and Xbox 360. Beautiful. Man, I remember when Xbox 360 came out. Blew my bloody socks off, I think it's fair to say.
Do you remember the hardware hacks?
We did get a PS2 cracked once. Took it into a shop and they put a microchip in it for us. We could play all sorts of Japanese games that we weren't meant to be able to play and things. It was the day. I remember that well. Oh, they are kind of
was real
stalking
hacking.
around me here. Oh, they're all here just camping me. There is one out there too. Can I make it to that little tree? I can make it to that little tree. That's handy.
Then I got hooked onto the Sims for a bit there. Sorry, just whacked my mic.
Jeez, these Kanos are thirsty today. One slipped down. If that one goes down, we might be right here. If I was full grown, I'd 100% take a shot at one of these sub-adults. Let's go for this one. Hopefully I grab on. I did. Too slow, Kano.
Sometimes I have problems trying to hook onto a tree from the bottom.
360 was legit the first gaming PC. My brother tuned that shit to the max and we had over 100 games. Wow. Good times. I don't reckon there's any chance of us making it across here. Here's our next set of palm trees, well over there. There is another little boy down there too. probably just tree hop to the forest here though. Oh, if we don't miss the jump altogether. There's 5 of them here just stalking me. I was just trying to eat some boar, fellas. Come on. They are in love with me. Oh, I hit him pretty good. They're not happy now, fam. I hit him real good. Five of you carnos, you still can't bloody get me. That little boy's going to be bleeding too. I think we can probably tree hop our way to the forest here now, which is nice.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to?
Oh, that scuffed pentagon. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Need to close a couple of things here.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to?
So get rid of that. Get rid of that now. That should fix that. That's going to run in the background, so will that. Jump out of there. Don't play any sound alerts for a little bit. That is just a bit broken. DayZ was awesome Pentagon. We went for 9 hours in the end. It was a hell of a good time. Alright, we're going to try the risky rest at the top of the palm tree here, chat. This is either going to result in our death or our survival. Just very carefully. Very carefully.
You're all hit missing with that one.
Yeah, I miss it more than I get it, so let's just see.
Yeah.
So if we fall down, I don't think we've got the stamina to get out of this situation.
I always seem to have a problem of when you get up to a tree on the bottom, hard to latch onto.
Oh man, we are holding on to thin air here. Come on, little Rara, you can do it. Oh no. Oh, he missed. He missed. Sucks to suck. Can't bloody see where that tree is. There we go. It might get us over the lip. Have we got enough to jump? We might just. Yep. I think we're out of jumping stamina now, fam. Fortunately. Oh no. Thirsty, thirsty boys. Come and give me a hand. Come and give me a hand, little Rara. Can't do any more than just a tiny little tap. Like, come on, surely it's gonna grab on. No, like steps off. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. How are we not dead? How are we not dead? That Kano sucks.
Oh, he's so lucky.
Alright, the balancing act is not with us today. So, rocking a hard place, chat, unfortunately. We just got caught out by all those Kanos. Ah, but that's okay. Good on you, thirsty Kanos. You killed one sub-adult Herrera between the 5 of you. It was a nice try. Thank you, mate. We'll come back for our revenge on them soon enough. Now, don't give me a swamp spawn. That would be rubbing salt into the wound. Oh, South Plains. I'll take it.
Oh, not bad. I'm up at West Front Access again.
Lucky boy. So, what saved us there a couple of times, chat, is this little number. Congenital hypoalgesia. Queenerers in South Plains. Beautiful. I might just get a meal in here, Queener, and get moving. I'll meet you on the western side of the river, up along the forest line there. Might get lucky on a pig over here, maybe, if it's not too far. It's a raptor. Yep, roger that. There's always a raptor.
Crap ton of pigs at West Front Access. Wow.
There's also 5 very thirsty Carnanos, mate. Just keep clear of them. Stay close to a nice big tree that you can rest on. That's what ruined us. Those bloody palm trees.
A nice big tall thingy. One's at big fat trunks. Don't want anything else. It's just the raptors that really cause havoc.
Oh yeah, it's a one-shot kill when they pounce us, but we one-shot kill them if we drop on them. If anyone was with us for our tree rat run on the 24-hour stream, I got 5 in quick succession. I got a 2 for 1 as well in there, so we'll get those clips out in the next day or so. It's a hell of a good time. It's such a good time, it's made me want to come back here again today and play it again. Oh, that's something to step in.
One of my favourite clips is the Kano coming in.
Herrerers.
Just absolute rectus. Just your reaction's great. And I looked back at it, looks like he followed me coming back with the meat.
There was something stepping just there, fam.
And yeah, he walked into us.
Here he comes. That's a raptor just there, fam, who hasn't seen us.
Good.
That's a little Sarah that's gone running past. Hopefully the Sarah and the raptor have words. This is Sarah. The best little rat. The tree rat. How are we not dead? Fucking hell, chat. Nowhere near big enough to stand up fight a Sarah, even at that tiny size. We're even tinier. Just gonna stay very quiet here.
There's a lot going on South Plains.
There's something much bigger clomping along up there. Oh, Jesus, it's a devil! Oh! It's a couple of devils. Oh my god.
Jeez, you're lucky with that one.
Breathe.
Go till the T-Rex comes along and does that to you.
Fuck me, that was close. If he had struck a little further, he would have wore us as a hat by accident. I think he got that little Sarah though. See, this is why I don't mind dying and starting again, chat. You don't have these moments when you're full grown and you feel like you're ruling the roost. The most exciting gameplay is when you're tiny and you need to hide. Can't hear him clomping, so let's make a run for it, team. Our dinner's gone. That's okay. We'll soon find some more dinner. Renanstfer? Renner, I'm going to call you. Welcome in, Renner. First time chatter. Thanks for that, mate. Welcome to the stream. I'll DM you the server details, Diddy. Get you a whisper there, my friend. There you go. Monkas. Yeah, good little monkeys. The tree rat, I call them. Sound like you play a bit of Herrera yourself there, Renner. Midnap's in. G'day, Midnaps. Welcome back, mate.
Ooh, the control's good.
Let's hope a croc doesn't want a toothpick. Looks like we might be okay here. Nothing immediate. We just completed a 9-hour DayZ stream today, fam. So a bit of a late start, and I probably won't go for too long. A few hours at least. Try and get up to nesting stage here and get a bunch of you in if we can. So that's light fades. I'll get my fancy new filter on for you lot. Bazinga, look at that. The sun rises again. Alright, I'm going to try one of these sound alerts, see if that's fixed itself. Something nice and short.
It's showtime.
Beautiful. We can do some volume too. Let's try this one.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
Okay, beautiful. We'll put some volume in that. Bang. Alright, sound alerts are back on the menu, boys and ladies. Now, I'm going to need another meal here before we make our little migration. Fish should do the job, but I don't think we're going to be lucky enough for fish. We're going to have to go search in the plains once again. 1337's made a random Herrera at the small lake. I died but spawned back at West Rail. You lucky little sod. That meal might be a little far away, but we don't really have much of a choice. We're going to burn through our food until we hit the sub-adult stage. It's going to be down on the southern part. First time chatter, Insane. Welcome in, mate. Trying to start up environment not working. Legacy did work, though. Any thoughts? Thanks in advance. Really willing to learn and play this game. Awesome, mate. Welcome. I would try your NVIDIA. Also, does it give you any sort of error at all? Or does it just not start? If it gives you an error, it could be Battle Eye, the anti-cheat. Some people have issue with that. Otherwise, update your NVIDIA drivers. NVIDIA drivers particularly are having bunches of issues with the environment at the moment. And if you're on an AMD card, it's probably not that. It's just not starting. Try to verify your local files in Steam. See if it picks up a file or two for you. Beautiful, mate. welcome in. Welcome to the Isle, my friend. It's a hell of a good time, this game.
I'm next to loser.
I think that's over the bloody river, that piggy too. There's something just there, though.
I had problems with the anti-cheat at first.
The anti-cheat can cause all sorts of dramas. Oh, that's just fish. We're going to eat that fish. Thank you, Burb. It might be bugged. Can I pick it up? Oh, bugger. Definitely bugged. Damn, damn, damn. That is definitely over the water, and so is that one. Did I see some little fishes jumping though? I think I might have. Cross your fingers. Oh, there's a raptor. We're going to steer clear of him if we can. Serpentine into the water. Please no crocky. Got a fish already? No, we haven't. Not that lucky. There we go. Those raptors are our mortal enemies, chat. We one-shot each other, basically. Got another. Beautiful. And on the scorecard, they're in front at the moment. Got me twice, the raptors, so far today. Just try and stay in the shadows here. Don't think he's followed us. Oh, was it a Trudon, not a raptor? Or are you just saying there's a Trudon about, Quenru? Might just live here for a few minutes, chat. Not bad. Bit of cover here in the rock. Can't just leap off the waterfall. We'll be pretty fine. Our little wingsuit will save us there if something large comes along. Follow Funny Monkey. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate that support. Trust you're having a good day, Funny Monkey. Glad you're enjoying the stream. There is both, he says, Quenru. There is both Raptor and Trudon. I died. Yeah, roger, mate. It's tough for a little Herrera out here. Once we get big and growing, we'll be turning the tables. Smacking our growth rate again. We are up to 100%. Very sneaky, chat. Very, very sneaky. Yeah, roger that, Pentagon. Just play with the soundboard for a couple of more minutes. Had plenty of action. Get my heart rate to come down a little. Make sure I haven't missed any of these bloody tunes I had on earlier. I need that one on, don't I? The old bad boys. Version, that's what I
No,
want.
no.
No, he's sleeping.
Welcome back in, Saucy. Can I pet that dog?
Got Powerful and Lucy.
Beautiful. Team up, fam. Much more fun together. Bit of protection. Just adjusting the points economy here, chat, for those sound alerts. Trying a couple of things down, make them a bit cheaper for you lot. Trying to make it as accessible as possible for everyone. If you do throw a follow or indeed a sub, you'll start gaining those points much faster. Certainly consider the follow, doesn't cost you lot anything, it really helps me out. There's one key one I'm missing, the Jaws theme. Pentagon would have pulled me up on that quick, I reckon. Had he gone looking for it. Next time that we go to drink some water. Time for a bleezy. Welcome in, time for a bleezy. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. I trust you're having a good day, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. 30 seconds of Jaws. Let's make it that much. Beautiful. How can we nom this fish? We can. Have a little look here. The coast is looking clear. Oh, the fish are gone though. Let's make a run for it, fam. Oh, Diddy, 100% correct. I have not put the honk on. Let me get that sorted. Huge oversight. The Gallimimus, my favourite dino. Certainly Diddy's probably most played. I dare say favourite as well. I normally do have a honk sound effect for that. Well picked up, mate. Done. Honk applied. Two mama pigs and a baby pig. That's going to be that fish that's wrecked, so let's just get out of here. You stay over there, Dibbles. It's carnage back on the other side of the river. Let's go and see what we can rat in on here. Mr. Bricks, hello mate. First time chatter, welcome in my friend. Mr. Bricks with a follow. Thank you sir, appreciate you. Yeah, definitely link up mate. Let's see if we can get lucky and get some organs out of this little bad boy. It might be too small, that's okay. We'll just have a nice quick meal. I'm going to be heading upriver towards West Rail Access, Mr. Bricks. If you want to come and join us, I can hang out over here by this this little island, the Croc Island. Oh, we did get organs. Just had to keep digging. Just had to get our little lizardy face right in there. One organ, that'll do. So I'm at these two trees here, second part of the river, the larger part of the river, near the island, mate. Almost to you, beautiful. I'm going to jump up here and have a rest, get my stamina back. Wunderbar. Should be able to drop that piece of meat, beautiful. Have a little resty.
Oh no, we lost loser.
So if any of you are new to the Isle, stamina is a big part of this game. You need it for all sorts of things, including jumping, which is pretty key for us. Obviously also sprinting. And most of your attacks take stamina as well. So it's very much a game of stamina management. Quinroos and South Plains. We're just up the second part of the river, mate, up from the second waterfall. Eastern side of the shore in these two trees. So what you do is you rest here like this, and you'll see my stamina very slowly coming back. Extremely slowly coming back. 1337 went for a goat, and he saw me.
Yeah, Kano got him.
Kano got nailed ya, that's unfortunate.
Sarah, sorry.
Sarah, Reggie. Got turned into lunch, says Cat Nerd. Supper, yep. Maybe. Oh, something this way comes. Sounds like a Herrera. It's climbing that tree. It must be our friend Mr. Bricks. Beautiful. I lick bricks. Pretty good. Are you a bricky? Question mark. Stonemason maybe. You just got the dinotism like the rest of us.
Electrician.
Alright, we're back to where we were with our growth rate. About 30%. It's about as well as we've done tonight. Nearly 2 hours of trying. It's been rough out here. It's kind of silence over South Plains though. How hungry are you, Bricks? Time for a bleezy. Really enjoy playing the little penguin dino. That's the Beepiosaurus. I like to call it the murder penguin. It's a hell of a good time, mate. I agree. Very, very fun. Is that another little Herrera climbing up the tree? Hello, little Herrera. Humble Sniff. Some of these names. Honk Honk from Diddy. Thank you, Diddy. I doubt we've got enough for our reinforced tendons yet. No, that's okay. I heard a goat then. That'd be a good kill for us. How close is he going to get? Oh, he's running. Bugger. He's a runaway!
It'd be cool, just T-Rex come out of the jungle.
Ugly, absolutely, mate. I've got you, fam. Yeah, there's a lot of cool dinos in this game. Bleezy. I certainly play the anti-meta, so things like the tree rat, the Beepiosaurus, which is the murder penguin, the Gallimimus is the other omnivore, the Wonder Goose I've called her.
To Jurassic Park.
You can really do some damage to some of the other dinosaurs. Oh, that is the wrong Jurassic Park sound alert. I apologise.
You get the one back with the food, did you?
I did, by absolute accident.
Oh,
I gotta remove that before Pentagon goes to absolute town. That is terrible, that one. That is terrible, that one. We're removing that immediately. I apologise, fam. It digs into my soul, that sound.
You always keep it and have it for like 50,000 points or something.
No, 50,000. Well, yeah, I suppose we could, but then it's just taking up a slot and it'll never get paid.
Yeah, true, true.
Rejoice is back, you beggars. So gone already. Alright, that's better. That's the one we want. It's so bad.
It doesn't take long to hate it.
Immediately. As soon as I heard the first chord of flute, I was done. As were most of the people in chat, I imagine. Apologies again, fam.
It's just one of those ones you want to grab the flute and snap it in pieces.
Alright. Are we waiting for anyone else here in South Plains?
Are you migrating?
I'm thinking about it, yeah. Pentagon says no, we all wept tears of joy. Doubt. Turn that off because the moon's out. I'll get you back to a beautiful game screen. 2 more coming, hopefully, says Humble Sniff. Okay, we'll wait around. I'll go and have a feed on this bloody corpse before it rots out on us. Might be getting close now, to be fair. So we've hit our subadult size here. You can see our model's changed. Much larger. Also a little bit faster across the ground. Oh yeah, I got intestines then. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Can I get another one? I am. That's a brain. Yum yum brain, my favourite.
Blech.
The worst I've ever had, growing up on a farm, of course, or at least in a farming region.
That was the mute button.
A friend of mine had an old Scottish grandma. We went round to his place to hang out. Back in the days when rollerblading was cool, okay, chat. So we go around to his place to do some rollerblading. I must be a young teen. And she serves us for lunch cow tongue sandwiches. Now, not just cow tongue sandwiches, but an entire steamed tongue on a plate with a carving knife and a fork.
Yep, no thanks.
There was no hiding the fact that it was a tongue, a giant cow's tongue. The idea was you
I've had
slice
cow
off
tongue before. It's not bad.
pieces of it. I'm sure if cooked correctly and handled correctly, ugly, it would be beautiful, mate. But just straight steamed and then served whole on a
steamed
plate
anything is
to
rough, unless it's
12-year-olds to
vegetable.
then slice up pieces of this rubbery tongue on white bread with butter. That was it. No tomato sauce, no barbecue sauce. Steamed tongue.
That sounds
Yep.
terrible, honestly.
It
I was
was
gonna agree.
terrible.
No thanks. I would have gone hungry.
Had a couple of Scottish Terriers. She was a bit of a dog person, so the Scottish Terriers ate most of that tongue under the table. Absolutely, Queen Roo. It was vile. She didn't want you lot coming back, maybe. Who are these damn hippie kids making all this bloody noise? I'll never forget that. You see all the taste buds on it and everything, you know?
Oh,
And curled at the end too, because it had just been steamed. It was, cow's tongue's massive. It was this big, you know?
yeah.
It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Surprised I didn't have to slobber with it.
Give me butter and toast, exactly. I had white bread and butter. That's what I ate that lunchtime. Queen Roo says, please stop. I'll stop. There's nothing really bothering us here. I'm going to go back to that little corpse, see if I can't sneak another piece of offal. Oh, no, it's gone. Bones. So a little fish spawn or two would be nice for us here.
So did you ever get served?
You went quiet there, mate. Muted halfway through after ever get served. We've lost him. Westerbug says, yeah, this breakfast sandwich I have tastes different now. Sorry, mate. Your mic just cut out there, Cat Nerd, halfway through that sentence. Didn't quite catch what you're saying. Still got me in Discord? Yep.
I think I lost you on Discord. No, I think I lost you in Discord.
Okay. You still got me in Discord, ugly?
Oh yeah, I can hear both of you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, fixed now.
Yeah, Necrosis Jones, she could have at least done that. Pentagon says, what does it taste like? Regret? Well, I don't
When it's
know,
cooked
Pentagon.
right, it kind of tastes like roast beef.
Okay, sure.
When it's cooked right,
I can see that.
like a chewier roast beef, 'cause it's not very tender.
Put another scent out here, fam. See if we can get some more rat meals. There's a lot of carnage up there.
Basically, the hero sounds like a croc. So a few of them come up with the drink, and then as soon as they hear me, they take off. That's funny.
Pentagon says, when it's cooked right, yeah. They said the same lie about Brussels sprouts. So I'm not actually eating here, chat. What I'm doing is just tearing it open, hoping for that. Oh, there's something coming. He decided I was too big to mess with, I reckon. I reckon I will fight him if he wants it. Oh, there's something much bigger though. His big brother showed up. Schoolyard fight over. got a little bite on me too. Doesn't have enough bile to do the damage he wants. But if he doesn't move from there, I'm going to wreck him in a second. That's one dead Carno, chat. That's how you do that. Sarah down. Fuck yes, first kill for the tree rat.
Yeah.
He thought he was safe. Fuck yeah, what a kill. Thank you, CG. Don't know where his little brother went. There's his little brother. Little Brex is going to have to look out. I like Brex, look out. Ah, that's a damn shame. Oh, he was lucky. He janked and I needed him to jive. He's out of here. How far out of here, chat? Is he all the way out of here? I think he did get all the way out of here. Alright, we need some stam here. I do want to get on that body, but let's get our stamina sorted. We're also going to need some water here in a minute. We'll try and get some organs off our victim once we get some stamina back. And we'll head down for water. I'm just going to go and grab my glass of water. I'll be back in a sec. Fatality from Necrosis Jones. Well played, mate. Alright. Oh, he's come back, you know. Fuck, I'm just in a bad spot here. Is he on that body? I think he is. Fucking jump off. Oh, I missed. Fuck it, let's just fight him. And your buddy. And your buddy. Just need enough stam to pounce again. It's going to be tight. I can't quite make it. Damn it.
No.
Alright, we got a bleed now too. Trying to just face fight a couple of Sarahs there. Pentagon says, my mum is quite adventurous with food. One time she tried meatballs with a twist only being uncovered as a bit right into the tomato sauce covered in cooked Brussels sprouts. Ugh. Ugh. Brutal. I'm half Italian. I'm pretty sure I would fight someone if they did that. Yep, that would be fight worthy. Oh, you don't know the danger, little man. Oh, not there. Not there. There. Oh, not there. I've lost sight of him, but I'll happily fight him. And he is desyncing all over the place, this guy. Oh, there's his friend. Humble sniffs into it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Humble sniff came straight back to us. Damn it, I thought I was alright there. You get that on the big jobs though, fam? Pushing it for the bloody kills. We have to add one. We got one anyway. One brutal drop down. And we go again. Oh, not the swamp. Anything but that. Even the chickens wouldn't eat the Brussels sprouts, says Pentagon.
So you just jinx yourself.
Yeah, Queen Root, that's what I'm looking for. We'll unalive ourselves here. Trek back over to South Plains, a bit of a mission, unfortunately, for us. Take a little respawn. Fuck, we would have been okay if our friend there didn't drag them back to our tree. That's okay, shit happens. Can't dwell on these things in the Isle, fam. If you come from DayZ like myself, you'll know how quick death can be, and you've just got to get back on that horse sometimes. I'm not gonna. I don't count my unalivings as deaths, and I don't start the timer either. It just means I'm gonna have to restart it again shortly. But thank you, Extra Saucy. We are South Plains, fam. We are South Plains. Let's go. So what allowed us to stand up and fight those two for longer than we should have again? Congenital hypoalgesia, chat. Do not leave it at home. If you're a little dino, it's going to help you a lot. Unless you're the littlest of dinos, I would say. The Troodon's going to get one shot by anything regardless, I think. But anything else, it usually gives you more than a bite to survive. Honk honk. Timer now. Thank you. Badinga badanga. Let's go. Right, we're going to go back over there. I know where there's some organs. Rawr! Honkin' coming in. Daddy with the honk. Saucy with the bonk. The honk and bonk. It's our version of the shake and bake.
Wiper no swiping!
Daddy says nothing better than a good honk. So it makes it all worth it, chat. Death upon death. Just get a jump out of the tree, leap kill like we did on that sub-adult. Makes it all worth it. He'll be cursing Herrerers tonight in his sleep.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
eating that body. Oh yeah, they're sitting on it. Feckless feckers. So if we get enough height here, we'll probably do a little bit of damage to him. We are very small. She's probably not going to be able to jump that far. It's going to be a problem. It's so small. Can't jump that far. Damn it. Just a mini Benny Hill, that one. Alright, so we're going to have to leave him to it, unfortunately, until we get a bit bigger. Might have just seen me jump over his shoulder there. Did he? He is just hanging out. As the rain comes pouring down.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
We'll be okay if we stay on the side of the crest. So, about that migration, cat nerd. I have been delayed once again, sir. Delayed by our untimely death. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. I don't want to be a hat. Oh man, we're lucky he didn't see us. Oh my god. If we ran there, we were dead. We didn't really have too much of a choice. I've run so many times in that situation and just been cleaned up. You just gotta grow a pair and hold tight. Hold fast, chat. Ethan over on Kick, hello mate. Hi to you. Welcome in. Got my multi-stream chat on. Another Seeker over on YouTube. I think that's Diddy. That's exactly how you do it. Oh, like Brex has found me. Hello mate. Oh, you got a clip of that? Awesome, Diddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. That helps me out a lot, fam. If anyone remembers, like our man Diddy here. Clip that stuff. Funny stuff, epic stuff, fails. It's all great content for me. I stream a lot, and I really do need another me to get the content happening. So that really does help me for those shorts and things. Clip that on Twitch is the easiest way. It's a little clip button. Gives you a couple of minutes to cycle through and extend and shorten the length of the clip. Post that link for us. I'll get a few of those up tomorrow from our 24-hour stream. You can imagine to get clips out of a 24-hour video, it's going to take you at least 24 hours because you got to watch it all. What's that making a huffing noise? It's not us. Smacking the growth rate again. Yeah, roger that, Diddy. 2 times or 3 times speed. That's good advice. Knock through it. I don't want to be a hat. Awesome. You still live over at West Rail, Cat Nerd? How you travelling, mate?
Yeah, man, those are doing pretty well.
Beautiful.
They're thinking of maybe migrating to South Plains.
Okay. I'll be here for a while yet, another hour or so, until I get growing.
You Rhinos around.
Might be that group that I had before, that 5er. Oh, Humble sniffs back. Beautiful. Yeah, it might be rotting our little bird. They're both throwing up. Some protein up this way. And lipids. It's dangerous, but let's try it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the gravy right there, fam. Great big liver. So big we can't even eat it whole. Now find it again to bite it would be nice. Oh, it sounds like Dipper's coming back. It'll give us protein. Beautiful. Oh yeah, over 100% now. Smacking it. Smacking it. There's a very small dibble. Getting harassed by that pteranodon. That is rough. Yeah, I think that was a pteranodon that died, but there's another one there. Oh, that dibble is getting knocked. Run, little dibble. The PT's doing a good job of it. Surely he didn't kill him. Maybe. He's still on him. Alright, we're at our second stage here. A little bit bigger. Nice, running for the intestines. Humble Sniff gets away with the bag. Feasting tonight. How are you traveling, Ugly? Whereabouts have you spawned, mate?
I started in the swamp, and I was off to a good start. And then my food went sour in the middle of me eating it, so I got sick, and now I'm off to a bad start.
From good to bad
And I
to
had
worse.
some food, but then I ran out of stamina, and it ran off, and now I can't find it, so...
Roger, roger.
Waiting to die, pretty much.
if that little dibble is in the mud pit. No, it's a big dibble in the mud pit. The little dibble's there with him. Oh, he's hipsied. Nice work, Hipsy. That dibble's looking straight at me, see that? Just don't quite have the legs to get over him and get onto that little dibble, who's now wearing the Hipsy as a hat. Don't think I'm going to last long if I try that again, chat. It's a good little first strike, though. Oh, that's another dead pteranodon. He's trying to bait me in here. He's going to turn and hit me with his horns if I try it again. Oh, I can't help it though. Jeez, he must be hurting. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky little one. Good effort. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. Pretty tough on the old noggin, those things. Extra defense and all sorts. You got to hit him in the stomach, which does mean it's a little longer to get him down in health than you might have initially thought. So let's give me the lookout. Raptor, copy that. Good call on the Craptor. Gang, gang, Trash Man, welcome in, bro. On the hill, copy. On the hill over from us, beautiful. Have we got reinforced? We probably not. Juvie fights. Bush we came from. Copy that. I see him over there, that little Craptor. Big Mama. Roger that, Big Mama. Well, Raptors might have a go here. Raptor does have a go. Raptor's going to be a hat shortly. Could absolutely take the kill on the Raptor at this point. Coming back in, Raptor. Alright, they're more worried about the Raptor. Let's get our water situation sorted. Is she drinking there? I don't know if we are. Looks like we are. Yep, we are. Beautiful. Roger, mate. Jesus, death and destruction here. Those devils have been going to work. Something's chasing that raptor around. Alright, let's head up to that tree up there. We might get lucky. As they're all worried about each other. We'll split the group here. Oh, not that branch. Why would you want to climb up the smallest branch on the tree? Oh yeah, they're having a fight about it by the sounds. Get some stamina back here, chat. We've got everything else under control. There's definitely something else running around with that raptor here. That tree there might be a better one. So 60% stamina is the key threshold, chat. Then you start to recharge while you're walking around, which is pretty bloody handy. So we'll wait for that. And we'll slide down this tree and get on this next one. If these two are smart, they'd be around this other side on that shadow. Raptor's leaving, copy that. Should be about 60 now, into those two toes, we're ready to go. Went uphill, roger. Just went under, didn't we? We did, barely. It's going to slowly come back here. No, it's not. He's close to us, that crapped up. Where are you? raptor. There he is. Damn, if we'd stayed, we'd be alright. It's pretty hard to hit a running raptor, though, to be fair. Humble Sniff is following me like a bad smell at the moment. We need to spread out, Humble Sniff. There's another little body out there, it looks like. Humble Sniff got the message. Beautiful. It's not looking very healthy, whatever it is. This is a much better spot with 3 of us spread here. More opportunities. One's dead, one's below Habibi in the mud. Sorry, below Humble Sniff. Roger. Oh yeah, I see, it's just fallen off that Dibble's horns. What is that squealing out there? Come and squeal over here, little dino. Weasel over on Kick. Strong-armed Weasel. G'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. Good at games says, hey, I just bought the game today. What advice would you give to a new player? Try all the dinos. It's pretty good advice to start.
And the beta.
And yes, download the Evrima beta. Don't play Legacy. Well, play Legacy, try it, but it's dead. Evrima beta is what we're playing here. It's what everyone's playing. Updated engine, very much early development, but it's very, very good. And if you have specific questions, sing out. Oh, there's a little Sarah coming in there. Wawa. Jump on a full server as well if you can. Get on an official server with 100 pop. It's the best way to play the game. You might think, oh, jump on a quiet server with no one on it, but it will be very, very quiet to you very quickly. 100 players on the map on Evrima is still not that many. It will allow you to hone your survival skills with a bit of competition out there for things. As I said, mate, pretty new player friendly. Sing out if you got any specific questions. Tell us what dino you're playing. We'll give you some advice. There's only a couple I haven't played, or haven't got to full grown at least. Go to the bush ahead of your Anzac ambush. Not sure where you're talking about, mate. Up the bush? You mean up the forest there? Yeah, I do. Good at games. 100%, mate. I mean, if it's your first time playing, maybe jump on a low pop just to figure out what your controls are and things, but honestly, it's 100 players is still pretty quiet. The environment is pretty big. There's some custom servers with double that. There's a couple with 250. Even on those, you'll have quiet moments. It doesn't take too long to get your head around the controls and the little weird sort of idiosyncrasies. There are quite a few good videos on YouTube with hints and tips and things. I've got one up from a previous stream where I answer questions in quick-fire fashion for about 40 minutes from viewers. I'll see if I can find that quickly. Here we go. Have a look at that while you play. that will give you some good advice on different aspects of the game and different controls and how different mechanics work. But just experiment, mate. Don't be afraid of death. Death comes for us all. I'm going to head back up here, I think. It's rotten for sure, yep, sure is. Some S diet there though. Is it going to give it to me? No, it's that bloody... The S diet's a lie. It's rotten intestines. We don't want any part of that. It is a little corpse, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's what got me. It said there was S diet, but then it also said there was rotten stuff. And
Yeah, Reg.
that's pretty sure it was all
That's
rotten.
dead raptor. Pin that open. Alright, this is bad news for us. If that raptor pins us, we are dead, chat. He tried. Wouldn't want to be any closer than that, ladies and gentlemen. Heard him leap, but he just missed. And I've missed this bloody tree twice. 3 times a lady. Where are you, my little friend? Oh, there they go. Oh, he's just too far. If I was back on that bloody tree over there. Get up that one, get up that one, up to the tippy top. Back to the original plan, chat. We'll just scoot up here and get our stamina back. I'm doing it a rather inefficient way, jumping up the log, but what we're trying to unlock is a hidden mutation called reinforced tendons, which halves then our stamina used from jumping, which is pretty key for any dino that jumps. Let me catch up on some chats here. When you play as you sleep mutations, can you explain what they do? Quinru says hydrate. Thank you, Quinru. Thanks for the hydrate, mate. Appreciate you. I certainly will, mate. I will explain those as we go. So the first one I got was congenital hypoalgesia. The key word in that is species. So reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species. It's not larger dinosaurs, so you don't have to be larger than them at the time. It's if their species overall is larger than you when they grow up. So that will give us a bonus even when we're fighting baby Sarahs that are smaller than us. Very, very handy, and anything else for that matter. Often we'll drop down, go rawr, and they won't quite die. We want to stand there and finish them off rather than let them run away. That will allow us to do so. accelerated prey drive, another good one for the Herrera, because again, you're going to drop down, you're going to do a lot of damage. If they don't die, pretty confident they're going to be low, and that gives us it's a small buff, but it's 10% more damage against them. Rawr. And then the last one we get will be ideally reinforced tendons when we get to 100%, which is going to take us about, well, probably another 40 minutes or so, which, as I said, reduces the cost of your stamina drain. You do get about 20 options at every level. There's a lot to choose from. A lot of them you can't really go wrong. I mean, the bonuses are 10% to this or 5% to that. There's no like meta build, so don't worry too much about experimenting with the different mutations. There are certainly some that will do you no good, which are obvious. Things like, hey, better underwater vision range, or swim speed, or you know, something like that isn't going to suit your dino. Quinru's male, yeah, absolutely, mate. We should definitely get a nest going if we get to 100%. I can show all these new people the nesting situation.
I would love to be nested in somewhere, not down in the swamps.
Roger that. We've got about 40
I'm
minutes till that
97.
happens, though. Death Messenger says, best tip I can give a new player is join the Isle official Discord. Yep, that's a good piece of advice as well. See if I can create a link to that. Join my Discord as well, new players. Get on in on my Discord. We're a bloody helpful lot. I'm definitely looking to build a bit of a community here. I can't. Trying to learn in the process is Westerpunk. I've seen you around a lot, Westerpunk. You definitely should be in here with us, mate. You've been hanging out in my streams for a while now. There's my Discord link. Thank you, Mod with the most. Our Mod Saucy there, putting in work. Keeping the lights on. Ooh, there's a big Carno coming through. You can hear him stepping from here. He's probably munched up that raptor's body. Yeah, he sure has. Watching me be a rat from the comfort of my bed. Beautiful, mate. So I think it's fair to say, chat may or may not agree with me, that it's really 16 different games in one. A lot of the dinos, that's, you know, that's the number of dino species there are in the game. A lot of the dinos play similarly, but they all have their own sort of rock, paper, scissors elements, where they're good at some things and not so good at others. So there's certainly some general advice we can give, but as I said, it really does come down to the dino that you're playing for more specific stuff. I wonder if I can pin that. Let me see. Pin this message. I can. So I've pinned a link to my hints and tips video. Now, I wholly admit my YouTube editing has a long way to go, chat. I'm no editing master or film school student. I love live streaming. I love hanging out with you all and building a community, but that has got a lot of good information in it. So jump in there and give that a watch. Check my YouTube a sub while you're at it. I can promise my editing abilities will grow as time goes on. We're starting to get a bit of leap now. Must be up at our next stage. We are. We've hit our sub-adult stage. Getting some power in those legs. That Carno's going to be stalking everything out of a meal, though.
I'm near you almost.
Copy.
River splits.
I'd almost jump on that Carno if he was in range. Probably need a bit more weight though. Saucy's got a couple more tips. Find an amazing group like the Ace team. You learn very quickly. That's a great call. Which dino is best to play solo besides Croc? Yeah, Croc's a tough one. Sarah's probably a good one. It's got a lot of advantages. You can eat rotten food, which is a big assist. If you're not sure what food's good and what food's bad, it doesn't matter. Any of the big herbivores are good, the steg or the dibble, because they're quite powerful once you get them to full grown, but they are a long grow, similar to the croc. A lot of the dinos really rely on their pack. Herrerers a pretty good one to play solo, and it doesn't take a huge long time to grow, but you'll notice a lot of these people you'll just meet in game as the same species as you. Sure, there's some carnivores out there and there's some dicks out there, but it's nowhere near as bad as the DayZ community. You're far more likely to find friends in this game, even just for the session that you're playing, or even just for the life that you're playing. Often you'll meet a bunch of people and team up with them like we have. Then I'll die and I'll spawn somewhere completely different on the map, and that's the end of our little connection, our little co-op, you know. The in-game chat is only local to your dino species, so we can talk here and the other dinos can't see what we're chatting, which is quite nice. They can hear us though. So you see I make a little roar there, so they'll hear us roaring if we're talking to each other. Don't stick to one dino, absolutely, that's great advice as well. Saucy, try a bunch. I would reiterate again, expect to die. And do it with some grace. Put a smile on your face with it. It's going to happen. It's part of the circle of life here in the Isle. If you can get over that fact, you can have a much better time with the game. A lot of people get very frustrated coming from the worlds of PvP shooters and things when it's all about their KD. But I will play for hours and die a lot just to get that one amazing kill that I will remember for a year to come, you know. It's very worth it. It's all about the journey in this game, not the destination. Similar to DayZ, once again, I draw that comparison. If your destination is...
It really is.
It really is ugly, exactly. If your destination is Northwest Airfield, but you die 5 times trying to get there, or get there and die, and spawn back on the coast, well, you get to have another adventure. You get to start another story. It's fucking cool, I reckon.
Or you finally get a weapon, a full belly, all the water you have, and then you turn a corner and somebody blasts you with a shotgun.
Exactly, mate.
And it's all
over. So go and check out Ugly Attitude's channel, all you new players in chat. He plays Herrera a lot, plays a lot of other games, but he loves his Isle much like I do. Well worth your time. Ugly stands for you've got to love yourself, so don't judge a book by its cover. Go and throw him a follow, you'd be doing me a favour. There's a bunch of small channels and Isle streamers that are absolutely committed and passionate about this game, and more than happy to not only help new players out, but play with viewers, give you a leg up. So have a chat, join the discords and things around the place, find your little niche.
Yo. My fault, I didn't mean to use the mic button on that one.
Saucy says, my mistake was sticking to Sarah for so long. I didn't start exploring other dinos till I started playing with Ace. Oh, that's awesome, Saucy.
Australians are awesome.
Trashman says, damn mate, out here saying DayZ's toxic. The community's toxic. I love DayZ. And often when I play with a group of my friends, it's certainly not toxic, mate. But, you know, KOS on official servers is a thing. Westpunk says, I've always played console. This game's convinced me to branch into the PC world. PC currently being built. Wow. That is commitment to the Isle right there, fam. Awesome. Welcome to the PC Master Race. No discussion will be entered into. I've never heard such upsetting and true facts, says the trash man. Saucy says, oh, actually, that's correct, completely right. Saucy's first time playing DayZ was today. And she actually had 2 friendly interactions, would you believe, in Electro of all places. So that was pretty cool, running around with Saucy, trying to figure out what sickness exactly she had. Alright, have you done this? Have you done that? Was this what happened? Was that what happened? I don't think we got to the bottom of it in the end, but it was a bloody good time had by all. Trashman says nothing better than a good betrayal in DayZ. Look Look, I admit I'm a bit of a sweat in DayZ. I've got 3 alt accounts and a voice changer. I play as Haley from Melbourne sometimes. I'm new here, etc, etc, and gank them at the water. But that's okay, that's a previous life now. Been playing DayZ since Arma 2. I have as well, Quenru. I was playing Arma 2 PvP back in the day in those multiplayer servers. I was a transport heli pilot main, so I know Herrerers like the back of my damn hand. Played the mod, of course, when that was the thing. I don't have 10,000 hours in DayZ, but I've certainly been playing it for 15 years. There's a goat here somewhere. Someone's quick on that. You see that goat, Humble Sniff? Heard it, not seen it. Alright. What are you trying to play, Pteranodon? What are you trying to play? You'd be doing pretty well to come in and peck me, mate. I saw that bloody carbs move and I was like, what the hell is that? That's a fish in that Pteranodon's mouth. Those dibs are still clomping around down there. Danger, danger. Good at Games got killed by a fish as a croc. Yep, that happens to the best of us as well, Good at Games. So word of advice here, you need to be 100 kilos before you're safe from those from those elite fish. They will swallow you whole, as you've recently discovered. Pretty funny. The pigs are the other ones to watch out for when you're little. The pigs will absolutely murk you. They are not a free meal. Man, I'll just jump on this bloody car now if he just stopped there somewhere. It's happened to Saucy so many times. Where you going, Carno friend? He's just out of our range here. She's probably out of our range with breakout bones. So you see, if you can, I don't know if you can see that. You see my little foot symbol there? It looks like my stamina symbol, that little green marker. When it turns there to a broken bone, that means we're going to break a leg if we jump from that height. It's pretty hard to tell, but it does give you a little indication. Has he found a little Carno?
Mess with the hawk,
Is that something
you
else?
get the bonk.
Pigs and chickens, absolutely. Chickens are another thing to watch out for. Super aggressive. If you're not onto it, they will bleed you to death. It's an ignominious way to go. So it's gone quiet here, fam. Might have to move away here and get a little migration happening. Beberto8, thank you for the follow. Beberto8, sorry, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. I appreciate you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a good day, friend. What are we here now? It's 12:30 here in Melbourne. I'll push it for another hour or two, and then I really must be off. Good at Games, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Good at Games. Keep those questions coming, mate. Lessons learned. Terrified to play as anything on land because I've seen a lot of clips of players getting jump scared by crocs. Yeah, I think your two biggest enemies as a croc is number one, other crocs. So every dino's got a preferred food here, which gives you these different nutritions, which they reference these: lipids, carbs, and proteins. Everyone calls it the S, the lines, and the dots. on 2 dinosaurs, you've got your own species as one of these. The croc is one, Dinosuchus. The second one is the Ceratosaurus. They can eat each other and they're designed to. If we went to eat another Herrera, it would actually give us a cannibal disease, similar to DayZ, for you lot out there that know the DayZ kudu, where you're laughing your head off. In this, you randomly will swipe out every few seconds, which is pretty brutal if you're trying to hang out with your friends and you've accidentally eaten one of your own kind. It's a cool little mechanic. So, as I said, crocs are the number one enemy to crocs. The second enemy is your own stomach. It can be pretty hard to feed a croc when you get pretty big. So it can be a grind to get up there to full grown, 6 to 8 hours, and then another absolute grind just to stay there to get enough food.
Yeah, full-grown croc is brutal to feed if you're in the wrong area.
Cat and I are getting close. Beautiful, 13. Get on in here. And now I have a Discord account too. Awesome, Westerpunk. Jump on into our Discord, mate. Exclamation Discord will bring up that link. And obviously go and join the official Discord as well. Fortunately, it's a bit slow here, chat. So we're going to jump down. I only hear Herrerers calling. Another Herrera calling down that way. Okay, there's 2 Sarahs now, 2 giant Sarahs. There's a little raptor over there. Those Sarahs will be doing well if they can take these dibbles on. There's 1 Sarah dead, as I said. Slip in here for a free meal though, chat, if those dibbles leave their body alone. Oh no, I jumped too far and broke something. That's bad news. That is bad news, chat. I didn't notice that. I was too eager to jump on that meat. And we go again. Welcome to the Isle, everyone. Doesn't matter how many hours you got on this game, you still make silly mistakes like that. Actually, how close are you to nesting, Cat Nerd?
100%.
Have you got an eligible mate?
Loser, what are you? You should be close to my grown.
What's up, the official Isle Discord? It won't let me join.
It's not as well.
I don't know why it won't let you join. Do you have to go through a couple of little accept the rules sort of screens before you can get in there? It's a pretty open invite, that one. I'll update this. We'll refresh that. I'll get another death tally on. Thank you, chat. Keeping me honest. I think we're back at South Plains. I think we might be. You need a female to nest. Dang. I was the eligible female and I muffed it all up. Oh, I don't know if we are at South Plains. I don't recognise this exactly. Could this be a new spawn? Where are we, chat? We're randomly out on the delta somewhere. I've never spawned here before. About halfway up the river delta on the western edge. That's an odd one. Oh, actually, this will be jungle, right? This will be jungle center, and we've just spawned on the outside of it. Yeah, I know where we're at. That's alright, the solo life for us. We'll slip down here. If only you had enlarged meniscus. No, mate. Never take enlarged meniscus. That's funny, though. It would have saved us there. You're absolutely right. So enlarged meniscus converts damage into stamina when you take fall damage. sorry, drains your stamina instead of your health first. That would have absolutely saved us, but I'm usually pretty good at picking those. There's the little fishies, that's what we're looking for. How did I survive that little leap? That's the wingsuit in action, baby. Now when you're small and you're light like this, you can survive a lot bigger falls than when you put some weight on. Where is that school of fish? Herrerers, Jungle Sector 1. Yeah, roger that. I'm too small to even swallow a fish. Just a little bubba. Here's one fish is going to give us a full stomach. Beautiful. More than a full stomach. What mutations do I recommend? I always get congenital hyperalgesia first. The second one I normally get is accelerated prey drive. Diddy would recommend enlarged meniscus, which would have saved our life there. But, you know, oh, we got to watch out for that fish. No, we got him. And then the third one I normally get is called reinforced tendons, which you've actually got to unlock. So there's about a dozen or maybe 10 hidden mutations that you get. I won't run through them all, but jump on YouTube and find a video for the explanations there. The one I'm particularly talking about, once you've jumped 50 times or drained through your stamina bar 3 or 4 times, I think was the other bit of advice. It'll unlock for you on your next chance at unlocking a mutation, at applying one, and it halves the stamina used when you jump, which is very handy for anything that jumps. But again, Beberto 8, you can't go too far wrong, really. It's a, you know, the congenitals gives you 15% reduced damage. It's not like it's 50%. The accelerated prey drive gives you 10% more damage to an enemy with low health, which isn't a lot. 10%. It's just fairly minimal min-maxing. So I wouldn't be too stressed about it. You can certainly experiment with a few, and there are a lot of different builds out there. People will take different things. Obviously Diddy would have taken enlarged meniscus in that scenario, and he would still be alive if he was me right now, so he would swear black and blue that would have been the right choice. But I would argue, if you're making jumps that are going to kill you as a Herrera, you're doing it wrong. So I was doing it wrong. Probably blocked your link there, Death Message. Dibble, Maya, and Sarah mixed packing here at South Plains. Well, that's disgusting. So mixed packing, for those that don't know, particularly refers to when a group of friends, like say we're here on Discord, will play a mix of herbivores and carnivores and all kind of work together in Discord. Well, you're ruining the game completely there. You're not playing it in the spirit it's meant to be played. You take away a lot of your weaknesses, particularly if you've got a big herbivore and big carnivores all working together. They're meant to be good at some things and not so good at some things, so your fights become a bit more tactical. I've certainly heard people argue that, oh, it's just a game and whatever, blah blah blah, we want to play with our friends, blah blah blah, but just play the same dino, play it the way it's meant to be played, is my argument back to them, because it does ruin it for everybody else. You can imagine, I hope I'm not giving you any ideas out there, but you can imagine a group of carnivores with one friend playing as a pteranodon flying around. Well, you've just activated a UAV then, haven't you? Who's sitting in Discord saying, oh, they're over here, oh, they're through that tree, oh, they ran that way. You know, it's just bad. It's bad feels for everyone. You've got a small PP if you do it. Go back to Fortnite, is my argument to them. But we can't change the world. We can only be the change we want to see out there in the world, so I will continue to do so. You won't find many, if any. I don't think I've come across a single aisle streamer that enjoys mix packing or mix packs on stream. So that's probably a good indication of where the community thinks that sort of behavior belongs. Mix packing herbivores aren't so heavily frowned upon. It's kind of, it would have happened, you know, given dino law back in the day. You know, they would be mixed, they would be hanging out together for protection. So it's not so egregious. It's still not great, but it's not so egregious as literally carnivores and herbivores hanging out. Is there a way that we can play together, a way to play with each other? Like a friend and I want to play, can we co-op? You absolutely can co-op for sure, but please pick the same species. It's not easy to find each other in official servers. You've just got to get the map and use that. Actually, can one of my mods post the link to the Varoma external map, and I'll show how that works. So, longitude and latitude here. I've got streamer mode on so it doesn't show it, but you can left click this little bit in your tab menu and that copies your longitude and latitude. You then paste it into the external map, and that will give you a little dot on that map exactly where you are, which is pretty bloody handy. We use it a lot. Mods are asleep. I'll get that in there for you. There's the map there. There's a little box there that you can paste that into your coordinates, and that will give you that, as I said, that little dot. Your friends can give you their coordinates and vice versa, and paste that in there. It gives you all a little dot where each other are. It's the best way to find each other at this stage. Yeah, thanks for that death message. Go check that out, fam. A Varoma quick guide. Sounds like it's a good resource. 1337's killed the baby Sarah. They've got a Pteranodon 2 flying around. Copy that. Exactly as I explained. Filthy mix packers. So it is one of the disadvantages of playing on official. Essentially, there are no rules other than, you know, the moral sort of feel against doing that stuff, you might say. There are a lot of custom servers where they have active admins that will actively break up those mix packs. All those fish will eat me if I'm not careful. Did I get a fish then? I didn't. Got one. I'm small enough that they'll swallow me whole, those catfish. So there are a bunch of custom servers, as I said, that have active admins and have very harsh rules against that, and pack size rules as well. Petite Peas is a very good one we've been playing on recently. Petite Peas, the PP server, it's got 250 pop. It is pretty much always full. We did our 24-hour stream on that server actually, just over the weekend. It was a hell of a good time. But I don't mind playing on official. We get low ping. It's not too, you know, 250 is pretty crazy. Until you're used to the game, 250 will just mean your death and slaughter at every turn. So play on official until you get a bit more used to it. Baby Dibble tried to get 1337. Queen Roo, I will try and get my way back to South Plains. You don't have a button to zap awake the mods. Saucy was getting the link, gave me 30 seconds. Roger Sauce. Saucy's sitting there on her mobile, so I imagine that's a bit tough for you, mate. I got you covered, fam. The mods with the most need their sleep too. I'm a little worried about where these fish are, so we'll just stick our head in the water and have a look. Oh, they're still down there. Oh, these little fish are getting closer to them though. I've got one. Alright, so we might as well make our migration here. We've got a fish in our mouth, we've got a full stomach. We'll make a little trip. This is part of the river delta here. If you're using that external map, you'll be able to see that. Just out of jungle sector. So this is going to be a dangerous little trip for our little Herrera here. Not very fast. And there are sections where we're not going to be able to jump away and climb something. So you just got to be lucky sometimes. But we'll give it a red hot go. Get up close to these rocks, that might save our life. Into South Lanes River, roger. They're sorting that out over there, beautiful. You lot will meet up. Mother Dearest will be along shortly. And yeah, as I said, I invite you all to come and join the Discord, jump in with us, play around. I'll be playing a lot of the Isle over the next couple of weeks. I'm working from home, so I'm going to try and put a stream up every evening.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
Probably won't be as long as I would like to do through the week, but we'll get 6 hours up anyway from sort of mid-afternoon. So look out for those. I'll update the schedule tomorrow so you can all see what's happening with those. Probably be playing a dino species a day. I don't like to chop and change too much. Usually like to give one a red hot go, get a few good kills with it.
I'm in danger.
Chat coming through with the plays. So one very nice quality of life thing with the Herrera. Despite you seeing me nearly die to full damage, we broke our legs and then was immediately killed, but you can get pretty lucky running through the jungle. Full damage is a common way for you to die in this game. You'll be running along through bushes like this and then all of a sudden the ground disappears beneath you. So chuck us a follow on Twitch if you haven't already, and you'll see us over the next couple of weeks probably getting through 14 different species of dinosaur in this game, I dare say. Certainly a good half dozen of them. We'll see how we go with that to start. You'll see a lot of Gallimimus, a lot of the murder penguin, the Bipiosaurus, certainly some more tree rat, a couple of the bigger carnivores. Love me some Dilophosaurus. The only ones I really don't play so much are actually the apex predators that everyone seems to love so much. As I said, I'm a bit of an anti-meta gamer. I like to surprise people and slash them open when they least expect it. Trashman says I'm a magnet for cliffs and rocks. They're out to kill you for sure. Yeah. It's brutal out there sometimes. But again, you just got to shake it off. You've added to the protein for some poor hapless little dino running along looking for its next feed. Got quite a few stories of people contacting me after a stream or even a week later and saying, oh, that whatever you were playing that died actually then fed us, me and my friend, and then a week later they've nested me back in as another dino on another stream and gone, oh Ace, you were the thing that fed us a week ago and barely kept us alive. And you know, it truly is a circle of life, this game. It's pretty bloody cool. It's a storyteller's dream, I dare say. If anyone out there is a content creator, a streamer, or a YouTube editor, film school student, get some footage out of the Isle, fam. You can really tell a story with this game. It's bloody awesome. Just the random interactions you have with other players sometimes. Altaria Katina, welcome back, mate. That's how I met most of my Isle friends. Bloody cool. They eat me, I eat them, we nest in each other. It's truly a circle of life. I've been going a couple of months now in the Isle, and I'm certainly recognizing similar, the same players in game as we nest and jump around these servers, nest them in and team up with them and meet them in game and randomly come across them. As I said, your story ends with one group, you respawn in another area of the map, even sometimes as a different dino, and 30 minutes later you find that one of those same players once again. Oh, you're here, what happened? Tell each other the story. Certainly in the Isle community from a Twitch perspective as well. I see a lot of you on the channels. I certainly try and get around a fair few. My list of followed Twitch channels is growing by the day. Absolute abundance of quality people streaming this game out there that are well worth your time. I truly believe a rising tide lifts all boats, so don't just stick here on my channel. Follow some of these shout outs we're giving. When I finish my stream tonight, I'll be raiding you off into another channel. Go and check them out, whoever that lucky person may be. Build up a bit of a garage, you might say, of streamers. We're pretty international, so we've got streamers that are pretty much on 24 hours a day, wherever you might be in the world. Fulfill that quench that Isle thirst that you might have for content. We're definitely going to have to get some stand back here, so we're just going to rest. And then we're going to take a giant leap off this waterfall. We eat the other friend by mistake, says Cat Nerd. That's happened a few times. Been there, says Trashman. Altaria says, I'm happy to see the Isle getting the love again. Oh, awesome, mate. It's well worth it. Cat Nerd streams as well, like once a week. I didn't know that, Cat Nerd. You've been hanging out with us for a couple of weeks now, and you've never mentioned that. I'll have to check that out, my friend. So once again, waiting for Stamina Fam. See, it is very slow to build back up, but it is slowly coming back up. We'll get to 60%. I'm going to go and top up my water. Load up another few questions, chat. I'll be back shortly. First time chatter, Skullcat. Welcome in, Skullcat. I just killed 3 Serratos as a galley. They chased me not knowing it's a cliff. I can jump over to the other side. They fell in the water below with no way of getting out. That is awesome. What a kill.
That is awesome.
Nicely played. Oof, outplayed. Extra saucy, trying to raise the challenge there. Pineapple on pizza. You know my feelings on the matter, Saucy. We'll see what chat has to say. Gee, I'll start a poll there.
On pizza.
I'm going to start a poll there. You stay quiet in Discord. You get a vote. You don't get to talk about it, alright?
Oh, it's a strong topic for me.
Poll coming up, chat. Saucy's looking for redemption after she was confident in a Discord poll earlier in the week and got absolutely fritzed, I think it's fair to say. Pretty simple one. I'll leave that up for 5 minutes. Actually, let's make it 10.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Well played. Text to speech. There's a poll, chat. 10 minutes. Pineapple on pizza. Yes, no. I'm already casting my vote. Done. Come on.
I knew what you voted.
Come on, chat. You know the truth. Alteria's never tried it. That's a no vote then, Alteria. If you've never tried it, that's a no vote. Join the no camp. Alright, we've got our stamina back, chat. Now, this is either going to go terribly well or terribly. Got to hit the water, alright? That's what we've got to hit. If we hit the land, we're going to die. So we're probably better off going from over there, let's be honest. Now, I have seen a full-grown croc jump off this waterfall and live. My man Crunchy Crew the other day did that. Let's see how this little rarer goes.
Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pineapple
Cat
belongs on
nerd, you're
pizza.
trolling, mate. I'm going to time you out. Once is enough. Alright, chat, cross your fingers. I reckon there's a rock there we need to miss. If we can hit that grey bit down there, we're going to be okay. And we yeet. I think we're going to be okay, chat. Oh yeah. How bloody cool is that?
Have you done it in the croc, have you?
I haven't, but I was at the bottom of the waterfall when our friend Crunchy Crew did it. It was pretty epic.
Oh, that's cool.
He just slipped down into the water there. Now, all you new players to the Isle, and probably some of you veterans, I'm going to show you a little secret here. I don't want to see any carnivores over this way. This is our Beppy Burrow. A great little hidden spot to drink, isn't that fantastic? You've also got the Bat Cave entrance here, and through these bushes, another great little spot to drink. Look at this, chat. Through these bushes. Oh, that's a cliff. You can't go any further there. Yes, you can. Look at this little cave. The ultimate nest site. Very bloody happy when I found that. It's called the Beppy Burrow. If I see anything but Beppies in here, I'm going to murder you all, chat. That's all the secrets you're getting out of me. So we'll pick our accelerated prey drive as I talked about. Extra damage to enemies of low health. There's all sorts of mud being thrown in chat. Tyranny at its finest is death message. Pizza below. Yep, okay. Sheesh. I hope your pillow's warm on both sides, says Saucy. That is rough, Sauce. Cave is love. Cave is life. Cut a circle of pizza, put it in between two pineapples. Oh, boom, juicy. Saucy says, I hope there's a huntsman in your room and you can't sleep and it's staring at you, to Cat Nerd. Yeah, that's right, Westerpunk. The larger carnivores cannot get in that little cave. Not to say they're not going to camp the door with their mouth open. Good at games playing as a Troodon? Shit, yeah, the Troodon is the best little rat, mate. That is in my top 3 of favourite dinos, I reckon. It's absolutely a whale of a good time. You do need a little pack of Troodons with you, and there are some nuances to attacking effectively with it, but geez, it's fun. Even at full grown, you're pretty bloody small, so that's why we call it the best little rat. You scavenge your meals often. It is capable of taking down dinos. It's probably the one foil to things like the Stegosaurus, which is the biggest land dino in the game, because you are so small. Once you get good at using that poison, and there's a group of you, you can really bother those larger dinos and just sort of keep them bleeding. Bleed is a big mechanic in the game. You need a rest to bleed, and if you can just keep jumping them every minute or so, when they go to try and rest that bleed, you will bleed them out over time. So This little school of fish here would do us the world of good, chat. Right, we're in the top of the river at South Plains, so those waterfalls you were looking at for the last 45 minutes or wherever it was, they're just down the end of this river. So we're nearly back to the fam. Only 13 votes, and it's closer than I thought it might be actually for pineapple on pizza. We've got about 4 minutes left, chat. Make your voice heard. You'll see that poll there at the top or bottom of your chat box, depending what device you're watching on. Just a bit of fun. Not a bloody fish in sight. Cat nerd, no. Like the suggestion though. Alteria Katina, you might be right. I've got another couple of votes there. Thank you, chat. Bloody crapped up. I might have saved that little dibble's life then. Don't attack me, I just saved you. I literally just saved you, Dibble.
No saving him anymore.
You little rat. That's wild. That is wild, Alteria. He might have thought I was another raptor come along though, to be fair. We do kind of look raptory.
Kind of the same size too, eh?
That's crazy. It might just be a new player that wasn't sure what happened. Didn't realise I saved his little life. Good at Games accidentally discovered 2 friendly raptors. I ran up because I wanted to die and then they had just killed something and they just jumped up and down and let me eat. Yeah, you have some weird interactions sometimes in this game, vis-a-vis the last 30 seconds. That's the last time you help the less fortunate. Should totally make a goal of some sort to make Anzac eat pineapple pizza on stream. I could definitely make that death message.
Alright, finally made it to South Plains, and then I got jumped on by a Trudon. So.
Oh.
Now I'm in a tree chilling. So we're okay.
Alright, pineapple on pizza goal for channel points. Alright, I'll make that. I'll play with you, chat. It's gonna cost you though. Better start saving, cat nerd.
Yeah, well worth it.
I don't know if I can make that live now, but I can certainly get that sorted for a long-term goal. We'll put that on somewhere. About a minute left in that vote, team. I'm looking for the no camp to speak up here. Poor Saucy's gonna get gonna get rinsed again.
Unfollowed.
No, rough.
Only joking.
It's militant, this pineapple on pizza, isn't it?
It's caused the war.
I can't speak to what I don't know. That's fair. I think, yeah, no, I'm not going to try and convince you. All right, our blood's healed. I'm not quite sure where that raptor went. I know where that dibble went. Went to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah. Tasty, tasty liver. Too big to swallow. Love that. It's a resounding yes vote for pineapple on pizza, Saucy. Good night, mate. Skullcat says, I remember playing as a Kano and fell into a river somewhere south. A dino caught me and actually dropped me on the other side and then left. That is awesome. That is a sneaky little play that dinos can do. If you've got enough health, they can pick you up and not kill you. It will still do a little bit of damage. But I've seen that done before as well. Alright, we're going to take our intestines and go home. I'm coming, fam. I'm coming. Oh, fish there. Oh, we don't really need it now. We've got our intestines.
No.
TJ. Well, Ace, love the community here until that vote happened. I'll be going now. I nearly showed myself out of my own Discord, mate, to be fair. I think I put in there at the time of the vote. Lovely to meet you all. I'm out. That's okay, Etty J. You and me, mate, against the world. You, me, and Saucy against the world. Thank you, you other few no voters. I appreciate each and every one of you. The rest of you can eat steamed cow's tongue.
With pineapple on top.
Ontario says that all my stories are legacy based. Haven't been able to play much since phase 2, sorry. Love the changes, and watching provides the satisfaction of quenching my FOMO with the added stress of out actually playing. I hear you. Absolutely hear you. Skullcat says, as a dino, I don't go for, as a dino, as in the croc, I don't go for young dinos. I feel bad about killing younglings. It's about a size thing, isn't it? A small dino, like a young small dino, when you're up over 50% as a croc, will literally give you less than 1% in your stomach, so it's not even worth it. But while you're young, I'll eat younglings. Oh, hello there. Is that one of us?
Yeah, that's me. You just dropped out of the tree?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in the tree.
I see you lazing there, you big boy. Big bastard.
Having a good old sleep.
Add me to the group, mate. Thank you, cat nerd. Watch my
go.
back.
Yep. PowerPoint's up the road there.
Right, copy.
There's fish in there too.
I'm buying
Just
mud
careful.
pit whenever you guys get up here.
Rudge.
Is it much going on up there?
I mean, there's some stuff running around, but nothing
few
on the
raptors
mud
earlier.
pit side at the moment.
Quenru, are you male or female in game?
Male, and I am never going to assume you're asking me that outside of the game, so...
Yeah, you just never know. You just
I
never
know, I get it. I think we're both around the same age. I get it.
Alright, let's keep moving down then, cat nerd. We'll see if we can pick up a few more
Copy.
of the fam here.
Might get a quick drink on the way.
Roger.
Half food, half water. There's a pterodon coming down near. Two of them. No, Herrerers, 2 Herrerers. Oh, there you go. They're friendly, are they?
Yep, this is a BB and Humble Sniff from before.
Nice. Grabbing a drink. Yep. I'm a boy.
Damn it. All you bloody males. I'm going to be a lucky girl when I grow up. start working on the. Probably still miles away actually. Yeah, we're not even 50% yet, but we'll start working on our bloody
I'm 100.
reinforced.
Got the gang back together. Nice.
Bloody love that. PowerPoint is just screaming at the stego up here.
He's been chasing it for a while.
And look at all these bloody deer in the river.
He knows that.
Humsniff's got food up on him.
Yeah, I need to grab some. Just careful, there is raptors around, I heard earlier.
Roger.
Couple of Sarahs running around too. And
Yeah.
I think a pack of dibbles.
Haven't heard him for a while though. Maybe they moved on.
Yeah, they were getting chased by a raptor last time I saw. I don't know what one raptor thought he was going to do against like 5 dibbles, but...
Yeesh.
Somebody just ran past me on the tree.
You on those 2 trees.
Yeah, I'm on the smaller one.
I see you jump down. Yep. I'm coming over. Oh, heard a raptor bark. There's a dead pig back there to the
Little
north.
raptors by mud pit.
Roger.
This tree.
I'm at the base of the tree that you jumped out of if you want a group. Here's some meat for you too. Beautiful.
Yeah, make sure you hit him quite well.
How little is the raptor? Oh, he's little. Oh no, that's not the raptor, that's something else. There's Sarah's or something grouping up there now.
And there's 2 small little things. Well, he's not really small. Sometimes attacking something though.
I would love to get in there. There's something close to us having a fight.
Killed it.
Oh, nice. Good kill, bro. Ugly putting in work. There's our next
I
meal.
really like this tree thing.
I'd love to get over there up on that rock. What's the situation? They're chasing them out of there, are they? Oh, that's a Herrera there. It is. There is another Herrera not in our group who's over at that rock.
Yeah, who's down there on the ground that's not in our group? Is this little Sarah?
No, it's another Herrera by the water looking back at us. Oh, it's Loser and Cat Nerd. Ugly just jumped in and wrecked him. That is Loser and Cat Nerd Ugly. They're with us. But good jump, mate.
Oh shit, that looked like a little raptor. Or a Sarah, not a raptor.
I said, there's a Herrera there.
I thought you were talking about the other rock across Mud Pit. There's one over there too.
No. Lol. Sorry, 1337. Friendly fire.
My fault, dude. Sorry.
Killing our own. There's too many Herreras.
He looked like a Sarah.
Depends
There's
where
a
you
little white
standing,
one
I
running
suppose.
around.
That is funny. Sorry, 1337. That's rough, my friend. I am a female. I'm just got back to about 50%. Yep, just pretty close to 50%. We'll get a nest up, but it's going to be another 30 minutes.
Well, who's a female and who's got a high percentage?
That sucks. Ugly's brutal, mate. Brutal out here. No prisoners. Oh, Quenru says, do we have a female? That's me, Quenru, I think. Yep, I'm still miles away. All you bloody men.
The dishwasher of the group.
Deathmatch just says, by the way, Ace, not sure if you know this, but if you hold F, then hold left mouse button, you dewlap will extend and glow. Yep, I do know that.
Oh, there's right mouse button. Why can't I lie down? Oh, because I've got food. You can't lie down when you've got food, haven't you?
Correct. And yeah, that's right mouse button.
Bit odd like that, isn't it?
So we'll get our stamina back here, chat.
Love sitting up in the tree.
Jump down and eat some of this raptor that Ugly killed. Queener's saying, hey, hang out, don't fight. You're talking to the wrong man, Queenroot.
Really?
Humble Sniff says there's Sarah Orcano in the bush below us by the looks, somewhere. PowerPoint's putting in work over at the Rock. That's where I want to be.
Come on, guys. We've got to name ourselves. Someone's going to be Word and someone else is going to be Excel.
If you're real good, you could use it for Morse code, couldn't you? That's a good way to kind of say, hey, I'm over in this tree. What tree? This one. Ba-ding!
Beacon.
Our stamina's nearly back, so...
So what's your colour? I think the males are yellow and the green. The girls are something else, aren't they?
I got like a green, limey green colour.
Yeah. Us guys are yellow.
What's the time here, chat? Oh, it's 1:30. I really should be calling it soon.
Should I murder something? Murder a pack or something that's coming through. There was a pack of like 5 Sarahs earlier.
How long have we been going? 45 minutes. Alright, I'm going to try and get this girl to full grown. Let's get you there, chat. We'll get to full grown. Posture check. Thank you, Quentin. We'll stick to it. We'll get this girl to full grown for you lot. We'll try and nest. And then we'll quickly abandon our children.
So the usual.
We'll probably ideally look to mate with Ugly Attitude. I assume you're streaming, Ugly.
Yes, I am.
Beautiful. So what we'll do, fam, is we'll get this girl to full grown. We'll nest with Ugly Attitude, the baby daddy. Then we'll promptly abandon our kids, but I'll raid you all over into Ugly's channel so you can continue watching this story. So that'll take us
I'm
probably
at
about
80% right now, so it'll be a little while.
I'm at 50%, so it will be a little while.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that'll take us about another hour. Cat Nerd's our backup donor if we need.
Unless we all die.
That's fair, because it's a good, like, I die a lot.
It's quite likely, exactly, that there will be death and destruction before any of that occurs. But that's the plan.
We can't help ourselves.
No plan survives getting smacked in the face generally, so we'll see how that goes.
Has anyone seen a gator in the river?
There was a gator earlier, but I haven't seen one for a while now.
There's a little something swimming around right there. What is that? Oh, it's a deer.
Yes.
There's a few deers and pigs that gone in there.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice, go get some water.
Saucy's clipping me saying dodgy stuff by the looks of it. Huh? Let's have a look at that, Saucy. What do you got for us? You sure did, Sauce. You sure did.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Well played, Saucy. cinematic camera. Well,
You
boys,
cut that one short.
you're gonna have to protect me because I'm going down for some of these raptor organs. There's nothing more I like than raptor heart. So watch my back, will ya? Oh, something running straight away. Oh, that's Humble Sniff come to freak me out. Was that rotten?
Been there for a while.
That's the Carno, right? The little one is the raptor. Okay. Entree of intestine.
I better get yourself a goat or something.
Oh yeah, there it is. Little raptor heart. Beautiful. Delicacy out here on these plains.
Look to your left, there's something,
We got a
little
dibble
animal coming
underneath
towards
me.
you. Yeah, there's a trike coming. What do you call it?
Dibble.
Dibble.
Diablo ceratops.
Going after Humble. He's probably the one you saved earlier.
Absolutely, Westerpunk. No, the one I saved earlier got immediately killed by the raptor once I jumped in the water. Didn't save him for long.
There is 2 goats or something up near Power Point. Just on the bottom of the rock there.
Oh yeah, roger. There's a Hipsy squealing out in the bloody night. Good night, Saucy. Yeah, we're getting close now. It's 13 hours already, if you include the 9 of DayZ earlier today. Just a casual Monday afternoon. Certainly a dream of mine, chat, to do this full time. We've made a bloody good start to realising that dream, for sure, but only going about 2 months yet. We've already built an amazing community. All of you out there in chat, and my friends here on Discord. Very excited to see what the next 12 months hold. We will certainly keep plugging away. I'm well and truly committed.
There is a croc. You see him? He's right near the fountain.
Roger.
The right side there. Chilling.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Probably waiting for one of us to come and get a drink. What do you reckon all of us versus a croc? How do you reckon that would go?
All of us would die.
Yeah? So not a good idea.
Westbank says, I hope you get to full time so you can entertain us full time. I very much appreciate that, Westerpunk. Watch this space. I've certainly come a long way in 2 months. All the software and all these hardwares.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are we, fellas?
So bloody good.
Yeah, same here.
How are you, Quinru?
So,
Well, I'm pretty good, man. I think I might go to bed at the same time as you.
Ah, beautiful.
I have Maya coming in from the south. knows there's no Herrerers, he?
10-0 at the wallow. It's a big old 10-0.
I can't see him. Oh, yeah, I see him.
Potatoes coming down for a look. Are they going to chill? It looks like they're going to chill.
Actually, I had a question for you. Why did the herbivores kill the AI? Is that to keep the carnivores away?
I would suggest it's boredom.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I normally kill them out of boredom.
Okay.
But I suppose if the AI is dead, it's going to despawn, and then that's not going to give a carnivore any food. They can also use it to be as bait, to bait in carnivores.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
The AI...
I'm still new to Everma, whatever it is.
Evrima. But whatever, Evrima. Just call it the Isle. It's fine.
Beta.
The AI certainly don't respawn as fast as they die. Like, you'll kill them and it'll be 3 or 4 hours before another bunch spawns in, it seems. I completely plucked 3 or 4 hours out of my ass. But it's certainly much longer. So it could just be trying to deny carnivores food, but I reckon the chief reason is just out of boredom. They're trying to practice their attacks or whatever.
No, fair enough.
There's a becky in the water there.
Yeah?
That's the murder penguin.
There's a pterodon there too.
Getting harassed by that pterodon.
I got one earlier. Landed right in front of me. Yeah, landed right in front of me in the bush. Just went chomp.
Nice.
When's the next stream?
Oh, are you wrapped up?
I'll probably put another one up tomorrow, mate. I've got, I'm working from home for the next couple of weeks, so I'm going to do probably just little 6-hour streams every night if I can.
Cool.
Try on the pants of a full-time streamer, see how they feel.
Nah, you suit it, mate. You'll be right. There you go.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I think it's a good sign that after I finish a 24-hour stream, I wake up the next day after 6 or 7 hours sleep, and all I want to do is get back on and stream again. I think it's a pretty good sign.
Pterodon's coming up to you, Ace.
You can try. Oh, he got a good shot on me, to be fair.
There's a mire under us, too. Jeez, they're loud.
That's the 10-0, that thing with the tail.
Going back. Going at him.
Oh, we got a little troll chicken down here. I'm trying to kill it.
That's bloody close to you, mate. Have another go, my little friend.
Chicken. I got a...
Oh, we were so lucky then. My butt was clenched. Just leapt too far, trying to get that pteranodon, and that dibble nearly made a new hat. Sorry, Quenru, what were you saying, mate?
No, I got the murder chicken that spits on you.
Oh, the Hepsy?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Nice.
Little troll chicken.
The pterodon really wants to be eaten.
He's doing his darndest, isn't he?
Yeah.
See if I can make this jump, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the same tree I ate my one in. Oh, almost ugly.
Ugly's had a go at that 10-0.
Behind you, there's a man.
Run, Ugly is right on your tail, brother.
That was close.
You are keen, my friend.
I'm in danger.
Pulled that one off, mate. Pulled that one
Jumped
off.
a second too late.
Fatality.
That pig
So
gone down the
we'll get
hill?
up there.
It bloody has. Oh, it might
That
be
was a
coming
big
back.
jump. You got a pterodon on your behind, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hit when I jumped because he keeps trying to bite.
Ah, Roger. I thought you were going for the bloody Tenno.
If we're full grown, how much damage can we do to a Tento?
A headshot, you'll do a fair bit. You're not going to drop it in one, I wouldn't think, though. Oh, that pig stopped. As if. As if, pig. Piggy ESP.
Ooh. He's coming your way.
I'm on the side of the rock. I think he knows he can't get me without knocking himself down now.
Alright, we burned through our stamina trying to get that pig. That's okay. Oh, it's Randon's working on the bloody
Yeah, I've seen that.
Where'd the
Toronto.
Oh yeah, you got the tail smacker over there, do you?
Yep, he's up this side on the road there.
Chill. Go and get it quick.
Nice.
City,
Someone hit them. Bork's got him out of the air. How nice.
see the yellow glow?
Oh, so there is a crop.
Yeah, there he is near the fountain last time I seen him.
Oh, Diddy says, I think the dead count is an entity, so it doesn't respawn more until they clear.
What is
Talking
that
about the
for?
AI from earlier.
Ugly, there's a raptor watching us.
Yeah, I missed him. I didn't see him till he was running away.
I didn't see him do
Oh,
that.
there's a little
Nice,
stego
can you
coming
see
up
the-
here.
Can you see the yellow glow?
Oh, where's that little stego going? From all the way over here. I can just see it, I reckon, mate. Your name tag's pretty big, though. There's a little stego that was just here, between, like, just where Borks is. I thought I might get a shot, but he ran back the other way.
There's a
Headshot a
mine going up
stego,
there.
you'd drop him, I reckon. Oh, he's still here. Little stego.
Oh, there's a pig running along the river now. Oh, we've got a murder penguin in the river too, okay.
Yeah, boy. Hashtag murder penguin chat.
I love those things, they're so good.
If someone can get a headshot on this stego, you'll drop it. It's only a baby. It's coming back towards you, cat nerd. Tenno's staying
Where is
close,
it? Stuck
though.
over here, huh?
Copy.
There's a raptor, murder penguin, and a crocodile.
It's an unholy trinity.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna just go for it.
Yeah, Tenno is right on that steg. That croc is going to have steak for breakfast. You watch this, chat. If that croc's got any sense.
All that tanto and a stego.
Yeah, absolutely, Westerpunk. It's a nice chill way to spend a few hours sometimes. Drop down and grab some food and a quick drink, and you're back to your Overwatch. As I said, it's 16 games and 1 this game. Just like a bit of a journalist as a Herrera sometimes. Jeez, we've got a lot of us going on now though. 7 of us, how good. Borks might have a shot. Oh no, that bloody stego's moving off now. Stamina's coming back pretty good. We're gonna need some water. It's not desperate though. How's our growth, chat? 71%. I reckon that's about as grown as we've gotten tonight in 4 hours of trying. I thought I heard something climbing. It's Humble Sniff coming up.
Hola. Can't have a rest. Got no stamina.
I'm going to have a look at the sanctuary here, to be honest. Doesn't sound too busy in there. So, sanctuary zone here, chat. This is all these little palm trees. There's these little red mushrooms that grow in there. They give the herbivores a 300% growth boost, so it's a popular spot if you're a baby. But you can probably just hear the faint hum of those bees. Once you get a certain size, the bees start to attack you to keep you out of the zone. It's like a little boosting spot, but small carnivores can live in there. Troodons can live in there until they're full grown, and small everything else can live in there too, so you can get some pretty epic juvenile battles going on in this sort of spot. Now the bees don't instant kill you, so a good little ploy for the Herrera is to stalk these zones, jump in, kill something, grab something to eat, jump out before the bees do too much damage. I don't see too much going on. That Herrera's camping its little life up there. I mean, sorry, that Pteranodon. If he was on this next rock, we'd have a go. He's just a bridge too far, I think, though. He might even be trying to gain some stamina once he eats that little fish. Let's see.
We got an alligator out of water.
Ooh.
On who?
Yep. Yeah, he's coming up this side of the waterfall. I wish I was not resting, 'cause to get up, I'm gonna fall out of this tree.
Is he going on your side, Ugly, or mine?
Yep, he's right beneath me almost. Right on the other side of the bush.
Crazy. There's a murder penguin and another. Okay.
That is my dog dreaming, if you can hear him barking away in the
I
background.
can hear him.
Yes, I mean.
He's chasing someone out of the gate at the moment in his dream.
Somebody jump on that gator.
Oh, that's too close to the bees, it seems. Better get out of here.
Can't hunt the gator, there's a tent too close to me. Oh no, he backed up.
So there's an example of what happens. Those bees get mad because I'm too big. But they don't get mad over here, which is an interesting little spot. See, they don't do too much damage. Certainly not enough to stop you from jumping in there and killing something quickly. How much did it do? Oh no, we're hardly even damaged.
Oh, Raptor's back.
So I'm not much one for the ambush gameplay. I like to move around a bit, see what we can see. Westfolk says I couldn't tell if it was a dog or a kid quacking like a duck. Yeah, it's like he kind of barks with his mouth closed while he's dreaming, so it just fills up his big old cheeks. There's a pig in between all three of us. Going towards the river. I don't fancy taking on that pig, but be my guest. I would love to eat some of it.
I'm gonna go out once it gets close. Go, PowerPoint, come to me.
Ugly loser is getting close. Resist the urge to jump on me. Alright? Identify your target. Oh, there's that Beppy out of water.
Keep coming your way, Anza. Yep.
He's
There, mate.
dead on you,
I
I
will
think.
not jump on anybody, I promise.
I'm gonna have a go at that Beppy if he doesn't move.
There's food here, Anzac, if you need, mate.
Rogie, I've got the lust for blood. I was going to try and get that Beppy. But he jumped in the water just in the nick of time.
He one hit bled me, that was crazy.
Oh, they're brutal, mate. The claws on those murder penguins. You gotta watch them.
Oh, the ball.
Oh, the boar, yep. Absolutely brutal as well.
Okay.
Did that croc go down to the southern end, did it? When it was up out of the water?
I was thinking about PowerPoint. Where PowerPoint is.
Okay, roger. That Beppy's up again.
That's why I've been drinking down behind me.
Where you going, Beppy?
Oh yeah, there's a murder penguin down there. Ooh.
No, you stupid tree. Kicked us off with that tiny little branch. That's so dumb. Anyone know an arborist? We need to trim some of these damn trees.
Now the Beppe is coming up the other side once we both move. Oh, nope, he's running away into a bush. Nope, here he comes.
I bet penguin's delicious.
Yeah, that croc's up where the river splits.
Ice cream, hello mate. Welcome in, welcome in. 13 says there's a lot of movement near the island we were on before. That's the island just upriver.
Yeah, that's where the croc is, up near that island.
Terms and conditions says got the chats linked again. No, we don't actually terms and conditions. We haven't sorted that out tonight. Are we on petites? We're not on petites, ice cream. I'm going to give you the server details if you're interested in joining though. Westerbank says penguin ... better than cow tongue. No, I love a penguin. Not to eat. Penguins are friends. Lots of penguins in New Zealand. Lots of different nesting sites for penguins. Alright, we really are going to have to get our water sorted here. So, our Beppy hunt was a fail.
He's still up at the North River though. Some to the right of you, Ace.
There's a Pteranodon there, is that what you're seeing?
Yeah, I think so. No, on the ground. What is it? A raptor. Oh, coming down. Sorry about that. Yeah, the raptor it was, I think.
You can tell by me flicking the camera around, chat. I'm pretty paranoid when I drink water these days. Murked that many times. I've also done plenty of murking. Playing as Croc and Herrera mainly. Death from above and death from below. It can happen all rather quickly. Try and Spider-Man our way back over here. If I can get an angle, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. No, we might be able to get on this one though. Whole family of deer have spawned out that way. Oh, I hear something clomping that is very big. Dibble. Dibby.
Scale something around you, ugly. The BP's gone down river too.
Bit of epic sax coming out. Di. There's a little baby tenno there. It does go rar.
Is this here just not part of our group?
Trying to invite them. I don't know what
That's
our
loser.
group max is. Get them in. Loser needs some protection.
Okay, cool.
Any females? Who's female? Is it you? Just you, Anzac?
Just me. Just a thirsty girl. All the Croc's coming to try and get the tenno. He's got him. Croc's got the big tenno here. Dibble's doing what he can, but the Dibble can't do shite. Nice work, Croc.
Oh, he's got him, did he?
Yep, Croc got the tenno, dragged him under.
How far are you until you can nest?
I'm 84%. I'm not sure how close 1337 is.
Fatality.
I think he might be. Yeah. Closer than he is.
That Beppy came in for a couple of swipes. It sure did.
He did, yeah, and got away with it.
Jeez, that Croc is not small, fam. Look at the size of him.
Sub-adult, I think.
Oh, I want some tenno for dinner, chat. Here's that little tenno. He's still on the shoreline lamenting the loss of his big brother. Come back this way, little tenno. Follow your Dibble friend.
We just got taken out by a truck.
Dibble. He is coming this way. No, he's not. He is, he isn't, he is, he isn't. He is, he isn't. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry, little tenno. All be over soon.
Get up there, Ugly.
I got the baby Dibble, so they're not happy with me now.
Nice work. Ugly's a straight murderer around here. I wish I could see through there. I just can't quite.
It's showtime.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, just behind him.
This Dibble's lucky I'm out of stamina. I need a branch I can lay on.
Be careful with the big Dibble down there.
Reggie.
He's right behind you, Anzac.
Serpentine. Oh, how that bloody tenno's not
mate,
dead.
He's gone. He's backing off. He's backing off, Anzac.
Thanks for the call out. Appreciate you, fam. Thought I was having
Thank you,
tenno
like
for
that.
dinner. He's under you, Ugly. That tenno's going to be healing there any second. He's
I'm
definitely
completely
bleeding.
out of stamina.
Watch out.
I'm coming. I'm just about to heal my bleed.
Tough little beggar. Easy pimpin'. Dropping the Spider-Man note. It's showtime. Are they resting in the bushes below you? Looks like their devil's tail's sticking out. I can see Potato.
Yep.
Pimpin's just missed the bloody 10-0. That's one dead Mozzie chat. Love that. Got him with a backhand too. Improving my tennis game. Oh, 87% chat. Alright, let's retreat to a tree here. We are really way too close to lose it all here. And the attempts to kill a 10-0. Just have a little rest. We'll get our stamina back. Probably get another diet. I need protein or lipids or both, fam. I do smell protein down there. So if I get a perfect diet, it'll help us with our children and their growth.
We got a little pack of raptors coming up by Ace and Humble.
Oh, I see them. They're not little. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I saw 3 of them.
Oh yeah.
I got a 5.
They're up by
Borks,
Borks.
no.
Look
Oh
out,
my God.
Borks. You need to get on the cliff, Borks. Nice. There's at least 5.
I counted 5, yeah.
Katner could get a drop on here.
Well, there's 5 of you over there, so everybody take aim.
Fine.
It's going to be a tough bloody getaway, but it'd be worth it for a raptor kill.
They could. Yeah.
What's that?
Third
That's a
party
little
here.
Dilo, I
500
think.
yard.
Let's keep moving too much.
Dib. Hang on, they're going for the dib here. They've spotted him. Yep, here we go. There's 2 on him. Oh. You see that?
Down the hill from me now. But they
Yeah,
did
just
go that
below
way.
Bolt.
I'm really tempted to go for that protein.
Which one, mate?
I think that's Herrera Ace.
Oh no,
what
it won't show us protein if it's Herrera. I think it's Raptor.
I think it is a raptor. There's a
You got a little raptor
What?
coming at you, or a little something coming at you.
Little bippy,
Ace.
little bippy,
Yep.
little bippy coming right now.
Oh, is that Bippy? Oh.
Yeah, little, yeah. Little penguin. He's on that protein now. Or in
Murder
the
that
bush.
penguin. Murder.
Yeah, murder penguin. Where's the carbs? I can see what.
Let's go, 91%. Sometimes bodies will like sink into it, and you'll be able to eat them, but you just can't see it. It's a little glitchy.
Watch my back, please. That's a pig. Yay.
Where'd all the raptors go?
They've gone down towards Sanctuary following that dib.
Yeah, they were fighting dib.
Sucks to be that div.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got a
rough.
fighting chance though.
He went down the hill, like down the waterfall side on our side. Where are we going? We lose anyone? Oh no, no, we haven't.
First time chatter. Tens Nanny. Cosplaying my Stego vs Troodons. Yeah, Stego's a tough one when you're fighting Troodons.
Where did Loser go? Or do I just not see him in the group?
Travel too far, yeah.
Nearly that time, mate.
Killed a raptor, says Loser, and the little dibble wore me as a hat. That'll sure happen. Laughter is Deadly on YouTube doesn't like what we're doing here, fam. Oh wow, Herrera gameplay, how riveting. Zero risk, zero skill. Just a nerd chuckling to himself like a wall hacker in Counter-Strike. Great content, brother. Well, thank you, Laughter is Deadly. Appreciate your feedback, friend, but I reckon 40 people here would disagree with you. What a fucking loser.
I reckon, eh? What
As
a
if
waste
you'd-
of freaking breath.
As if you'd comment that on someone's YouTube. Like, Jesus. Plenty of other things you could be doing, friend.
YouTube for you.
Yeah, YouTube for you, 100%.
Keyboard warriors.
Must be mad he got killed by you. That's probably absolutely true. We probably
Probably.
murked him earlier. There's the YouTube fam. Go and throw me a sub, courtesy of that fucking idiot. Laughter is Deadly. You're giving me content, brother. I appreciate you so much. You're exciting up this boring gameplay.
This guy needs some help, I think. Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're getting close, fam. 95%.
Yeah, Croc just chilling down there on the island. These two, I think.
Yep. It's a good spot
Yep.
for him.
Yeah.
Alright, nest site. Nest site here.
There's one kind of up above Sanctuary.
Yeah, I've seen people nest there before. It'd be a bastard to get the sticks though, wouldn't it? You gotta drop down into the sanctuary to pull them back out.
Yeah, I never built the nest there. I just got nested in once.
Right. It's probably
Can't
safer
come
from the
from
raptors though, to be fair. If those raptors are all pissing about.
There's a lot of dead stuff north of us.
You said the croc was hanging out by the island?
Yeah, just that little south part.
Yep, you can hit the bird while he's flying if you're good enough. It'll take a hell of a shot.
And something coming in.
Something coming
Careful,
in.
bull
Borks, raptor on you.
Borks.
Get to the tree, Borks. Get to the tree.
He came from the south. I reckon we're gonna get ambushed. Feeling.
Mm-hmm. Starting to get
They
that
know where we
feeling,
are.
isn't it?
They know where we are, I think. Quiet. Too quiet. And that pterodon's not helping.
The Pteranodon is very keen for a piece of us.
I think he
Just
just wants
thinking
to get a
here.
visual.
If we go...
I feel like some mixed packings going on here.
Hmm.
He's been having swipes at everything, the Pteranodon.
I can't nest in a tree, can we?
Yeah, copy that. 1337. The female 666. Thanks for pointing this out. Laughter. Subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate you. Helping me out with the algorithm, exactly, Baberto8. Every comment's a good comment. Helps the algorithm.
We could go in the cave back by the waterfall.
Yeah.
It makes food a little more difficult, though. There's enough of us. Food should spawn, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Got fish. Yeah, got fish up there too, don't we?
I'm 98%. Let me get my stamina back so I can travel effectively.
So
yeah, that's good. We could go and use the Beppy Cave.
Ugly, you 100%?
Oh, the Beppy Burrow.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Who's the lucky boy?
Ugly if I can.
Go with ugly, eh? Make him pretty boy.
Don't judge a book by its cover, fam.
We're switch hitting this time. Oh no, you were the female last time too, weren't you?
Yes.
He's always a female most times, aren't you?
Every time I get to pick, I do choose female. Initially born out of just not having a community and playing with randoms, and randoms seem to always pick male, so it was just the best way to go.
That's the default, I suppose, isn't it?
That then continued because the female part of the nesting mechanic is by far the hardest. The male literally can just get away with pairing up with you, and then their job is done, as long as they stick around within sort of a range. Female does the rest.
I'm gonna go back into a chat with Habib, so I can correspond with him.
Copy that, mate.
Careful, balks at
lovely gentleman.
Now, hopefully, we've got reinforced tendons. That is absolutely key, chat. Reinforced tendons. There's a chance we're going to pass that on to our children as well when they inherit.
I just got kicked, I guess. Did the server shut down?
No, we're still going. So we're going to get full stam here before we move.
I still want to bite that bird.
I nearly had a jump at it before, but there's too much on the line here, so I decided against it.
It almost hit the tree and fell. Oh, that would have been great.
Alright, I'm coming back in. I'm not sure what that was about.
Roach.
Be so nice if you hit that hitbox and landed, you know, crash landed. And
Roberto8 asks what dinos you think need a buff / nerf.
Okay, I'm back. That was weird.
I mean, getting one shot by a stego as a full grown just about anything is pretty feels bad man moments. I think that's fair to say. It is possible to bleed them though, and 100% female 666. 100% agree. You know, there's been a lot of discussion about that, raised by much bigger streamers than I to the dev himself, but the dev answered it pretty well. I would like to see a bit of a buff to the Troodon. I would like to see, obviously, the Dilo's hallucinogenic venom to actually work. I would love to see a buff to the Galley. They used to have bleed on their kick, and they've taken the bleed away altogether. But that's only because I love the Galley so much. It's already pretty bloody good. I don't know. It's tough to say because it's asymmetrical, right? That is to say, everything has its positives and its negatives, and it's designed that way. And when you're dealing with so many species and so many weight classes that thrive in so many different biomes, balance is a real, no, I'm not going to say problem, but it's a really tough thing to do. Once we introduce the T-Rex and the Triceratops, all my commentary here goes completely out the window, because the Triceratops gets to 9.5 tons. That's even bigger than the Croc, which is currently the biggest in the game.
It's going to be so awesome. I'll be maining that one if anybody wants to watch.
And the T-Rex is going to be similar. It's going to be 9 or 10 tons as well, maybe even a little larger. So it doesn't matter giving the Galley bleed. I would argue. This T-Rex is still just going to munch you.
Oh, God loves a T-Rex.
Again, female, you're speaking the truth, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. The female 666. Dropping truth bombs out here on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Alright, I'm ready to move, fam. How's everyone stand?
Are we going to the cave? Because
Let's
I'm
do
in a
it.
different area.
Let's do it.
And all south of us, is that
What
a
do you mean you're in a
raptor?
different area? Did you get respawned
Oh,
somewhere
raptors,
else?
raptors, two raptors.
No,
teammate.
no, I had ran for water, so I'm a little closer to the waterfall than you guys are.
Okay, roger. I
They're
don't see
walking
the
on the path here.
raptors path.
Northeast to that path where the trikes are. Two of them. I don't think they've seen us.
I still don't see them. Yeah, I would say regarding buffs and nerfs, 95% of my deaths are due to my own mistakes. And I will shake my head afterwards and go, shit, I really shouldn't have done that. There's very few
That's
deaths that I say to myself, oh, fuck this game. You know, it's so imbalanced. Very, very few. I would say out of the remaining 5% of those deaths that aren't directly due to skill issue on my behalf, probably 3 or 4% of them are due to like ping or desync. Very, very small amount though. Probably 1% are due to genuine hackers, and the remaining 1% might be a buff or nerf kind of balancing issue. But it's not like you're playing with, you know, a shooter game where you're trying to balance 12 guns against each other. You know, it's much, much different with all these different weight classes, all these different biomes. I mean, I'll say it again, this is 16 games in one. It's very obvious when you're watching this gameplay, because there's nothing else that can climb in a tree. Sure, the 3 or 4 main carnivores in the game that are just smash face, bite, bite, bite are much closer together and probably less more like completely different games. But they do all play slightly differently. Then of course you got all the way to the croc that lives under the water and the pteranodon that flies in the sky. So, you know, how do you... Yeah. It's a difficult question. I don't have a straight answer for you, obviously. But I dare say I'm bloody loving it, mate. This is my new obsession, that's for damn sure. Coming from DayZ in the world of DayZ, this gives me a lot of those same feelings. I haven't been playing
really
much
does.
else.
I think we're good at it too because we're used to dying from DayZ. So
Sure.
It's not as terrible. Like,
Yeah, that's totally true. If you can handle a
Oh,
death in
should be alright.
DayZ, you'll be alright in this. Are you still coming back, Ugly?
oh yeah, you guys there already?
No, we're hanging at the tree waiting for you.
Oh, I thought we were going to the cave.
Yeah,
I'm
we
already
were,
at the cave.
we were waiting for you because you said I've gone to the waterfall. Alright, we're on the move.
No, I had gone towards like the big waterfall that the birds drink at and stuff.
Reggie.
I was worried about that gator. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. We're moving. Wax and
Okay,
Lyrical
it's
chat
still
here.
in the water there.
Yeah, I think you're spot on, Beverdo. Such a loaded thing though, balance, isn't it? You know, as I said, when it is so asymmetrical. It's balanced as far as dino lore goes, maybe more so than a game could ever possibly be from a game perspective, like a this class beats that class sort of outlook, you know? But that's half the fun of it. As I say, if you watch me stream and you come and check me out again, and I invite whatever your name was, I've forgotten already, over on YouTube to come and check me out again, we play probably 80% of the dinos. The only ones we don't touch are those big apex predators because they're just a bit boring to me. I would much rather nest in a giant gang of Beepiosaurus, the murder penguin, and go and surprise a player or two by getting a kill on them, than play as Sarah and get 12 kills, you know? I would argue that that one kill that we get as a giant family of Beepiosaurus is worth more to us from an experience, from a social aspect, from a gameplay aspect, from an excitement aspect, than getting a dozen kills with a Sarah where you're just bashing your face into things going monch, monch, monch. That's why me and Diddy absolutely love the Gallimimus, which is the Wonder Goose, an omnivore. Certainly not designed as a predator, but that's not how we play it. We play it as the apex predator out here on the Isle.
It works such well as a group.
So good. I'm going to scoot up here and get some stamina back. Just being very careful to make this journey as quick as I can. So we're at least less vulnerable while we're sprinting around. We'll wait here and get some more stam. Cat Nerd's had an oopsie.
Right in the river.
Roberto says Raptor might need a buff. One-on-one, the Raptor's a tough one, but again, when you've got 8 of you, I would argue the Raptor needs a nerf. They're pretty damn good and they're pretty hard to fight, but it's all about getting that pack together. Diddy says, in my opinion, things need to have very clear strengths and weaknesses. Agreed. That is why I think Sarah is OP. Does everything very well. It does. It does everything pretty darn well. Game just needs a purpose. Need more things to do after you get to 100%. Well, you can always nest and grow a little community, but there is no really end game, no. There is an elder system from Legacy. If you come in, if you stay alive for a certain period, I believe is how it works, you then get another mutation as an elder. So it'd be interesting to see what they reintroduce there. There is talk of humans being added to the game, which would obviously change the landscape quite significantly, but I imagine that's not for years yet. And Diddy with the hashtag GalleyGang, look out for that on the official Discord. If you watch me over the next couple of weeks, you'll certainly see a couple of galley sessions. Absolute honking good time.
So much fun in groups, that one.
So we'll get our 60% here. Beautiful. I'm moving, Cat Nerd.
Copy.
Here, Ugly. Let's do the dance.
Oh, that's why I couldn't.
This is two lizards getting it on, chat.
No.
Alright, I'm paired.
Who's saying no? What happened? I'm paired.
Almost on.
To what?
It's showtime.
Oxygen.
Ah, Roger.
Stupid
So-
when you try to swim without stamina.
Annoying little mechanic we've got to deal with here as a Herrera is we need to pick up sticks to go and get this nest happening. That's okay. I'll get 4 eggs. I reckon 4 might be enough. We're going to need a bit of food before we get any more on the go. We'll be in a bit of
I
trouble.
got one more in my chat that wants to join.
Copy that. I think we've got got 2 or 3 from my chat. Get a bit of stamina back here, and then we'll help Daddy Ugly collect these sticks. Cat Nerd and Humble Sniff, if you could go on a food hunt for us, try and bring some meat or some fish back, would be amazing.
No problem.
They look like they're going to be up there, maybe. Head around the corner and just CCC. Up there's no problem for us, of course. Oh, is that one right there? No, it is up there.
I'll go up here and see if I can drop them down to you. I don't know if it works like that.
Ooh, I don't know, but it's worth a go. Just grab one and bring it down with you, mate.
Of course I would hit the only little rock that sticks out in this one area that I decided to drop it.
Classic the Isle. Just messing with you at every turn. So a lot of the dinos just make a mud nest. You can just literally push the mud up into a nest. It's far easier than this. The croc also does the sticks, and the pteranodon, the bird, does the sticks as well. I think just about everything else uses the mud.
See, the croc would use the mud, wouldn't you? Hmm. You little sticky. It'd be far easier if they just let you tear these bushes down or something, you know, the sticks all spawned close by, instead of giving you all this bloody work to do. You dug them up.
Down's much easier. Alright, we're definitely going to have to recover some stam here, or we'll be in trouble if we meet something we don't want to meet out there in the night. Two to go, I reckon. Or maybe even one to go. So eggs are gestating here. We've got 4 nearly ready to lay. We'll give out this egg code. Once they get down on the nest, that egg code will get you straight in here if you're waiting in the spawn screen. I will send that over here. That's for the person in your chat, Ugly. Not quite laid yet.
So you said a fish is a good treat?
amazing, mate. They should
Alright,
start
that's
spawning
something,
there.
mate.
Yeah, they should start spawning there soon. Because we're all hanging out here. It'll trigger them.
Yeah, it's
Mate.
quite a few, so
Mate, just keep bringing them back. I'll get another couple of eggs on the go if you've got fish on the way.
yep, no problem.
Beautiful. What's your chatter coming in, your viewer coming in? Ugly?
Crazy? What do you mean?
What's his name? Their
He's
name.
hanging. Yeah, he's hanging out waiting. Crazy boys.
He might be here already. Oh, 1337's on the way in. Beautiful. Eggs are down if you want to tell them they're ready.
Let's get some stem.
Roger. $13.37 back in. Waiting patiently. Yeah, it's enough for the sticks now. Thank you, bro.
Okie dokie.
Sorted. Was that feeding you, 13? I think it did. You might be trapped in the nest there, mate. You jump out or crouch out.
I figured the whole thing had to be built.
No, you can get away with it at half. You can then build the whole thing. It gives them a bit of protection. But 13 might have screwed the pooch here by hanging out on the nest asking for food. We'll see. Might be stuck in there.
I've been trapped. He might just have to grow a little bit.
Yeah, Roger.
But feeding might be an issue.
He might be out. No. Still nothing from your boy, Crazy.
Is there a code he needs?
Yep, I DM'd it to you in Discord.
Oh, he said he was born already. No, you went in somewhere else then, because you're not here.
Yep, you're not here. He's born as something else.
That's a press public one then,
So there it is in my chat. I'll put it in caps.
Loser, come off of the nest if you can. I can feed you over here.
There's the egg code for anyone in chat.
I won't kill you, I promise.
Oh, I put it in wrong chat. Ignore the first one. My bad, my bad. That is the actual code.
yeah. Fish and chips? Anyone?
Please. Thank you. Sorry chat, it's that second one. It's hard to tell at 3 in the morning.
Well, 228 night.
Crazy in, beautiful Crazy, you in. Anyone else from chat looking to get an egg? Got 2 left here. I can make more, but if I don't need to, I won't. Go for a drink here. The Bat Cave entrance. No word from chat, so I'm not going to make any more eggs. Alright. I really should be going to bed, chat. Up for work in 4 hours, but I can just roll over and turn my laptop on. So, I'm going to raid you over to Ugly Attitude, the daddy with the most here. You've heard him in chat all night. He's been an absolute killer. So stick with him if you want to see these little Herrerers grow.
Killer of loser by accident. Sorry, loser.
So Ugly's an absolute champion, fam. Go and throw him a follow. Well worth your time. And I will see you all again tomorrow. I'll be streaming every day for the next 2 weeks. Not such long streams, but we'll be doing it. So come and join us for that. You'll see us play a lot of different dinos. So you detractors over on YouTube, come and check that out, won't you? Expect some more comments from you lot. Hit that ready to raid button, chat. Let's get over there. I'll hang out with you over with Ugly and watch these little Herrerers grow myself as I slip off to bed.
Did you guys get some good mutations?
Hopefully they got bloody reinforced tendons from their mama.
Oh yeah, we both had that, so they definitely
yeah.
got that.
Oh yeah.
More fish.
Oh, food.
Must be starving.
Good night, you lot.
Good night.
We'll see you over the next
Thanks,
couple of
mate.
days.
Good night,
Yeah,
Abe.
take care.